Good morning. How are we doing? Hef, thank you for blessing the run. It is indeed going to be the best one because it's going to make us do the one and done. And I think that's awesome. All right. Oh, before I forget. It was yesterday. Oops. Rehab run. 6.5 mile per hour, 15 minute. Okay. Is it because you're getting ready to do your... Oh, it's because you're not doing your gorging yet. It's not the summer of gorging. Or, I guess you said you started in spring. Okay. Make sure all this part's working. No? That's what would make sense to me. Think of all the cakes and burgers and... I feel like I remember you saying that there was a hot dog guy close to like the lake that you like to go to, but I might be wrong on that. Greetings, Cleveland. How we doing this morning? Well, there you go. You should start a hot dog stand when you go out. Life in easy mode must be nice. GG's on that. Keep it rolling as long as you can, broski. Oh, I totally bet that doing a hot dog stand randomly by a thing is probably a money loss. But it's about the friends and the memories you make along the way or something. Yeah, we're getting punched. Jay, welcome on in. How are we doing? You know, I've never thought about a hot dog stand by nightclubs. Sell, I don't know what... Kalu Kalosh? I don't know what that is. Oh, I fricked it up anyways. Frick, and it's a Simpsons reference? Duh. Disgusting meat swab on a stick. So it's a corn dog. Yeah, I can make that work. You know what? True. It's not a corn dog. It's cloche. Nice. Time loss. Kohiko, thanks for the good luck. Good morning to you. I did not see what the first damage roll was. Oh, frick. Okay, we move. It's gonna be a 4-0 something, but I don't care. We move. It's warm out now. I woke up and it was 5 degrees Celsius and it's not even 6:30 yet. It's should warm. Yesterday I think we hit like 20 degrees. The house warmed up a little bit because we don't have AC on, because why would we have AC on? We just had snow like a couple days ago. So, yeah. With the skank tank? I'm pretty sure it's just called a muscle shirt. What kind of ace runs are you wondering about abiding? Because in the event that this glitchless run isn't very good by Atma Weapon, I'll probably swap on over to Glitchless All Characters and Espers. If you're wondering about the glitched ones, probably not till next week. Maybe on like Saturday or something if I decide to do a Saturday stream. No. The nightclub that Ultros is gonna sell hot dogs by is called the Skank Tank. You know, after our whole talk with the BMI and stuff, I had to show you guys how chubby I am. Feels bad, man. No, not showing a chubby. No. I thought they were gonna hit me, and I'm like, bro, that was about as close to a preempt as you can get. Morning, Saskatchewan. How are we doing? You'll take a bottle moose? Okay. 0 for 4 on wrenches. So that's cool. I was worried. Okay, so there's one possible frame every second you can hit, so 1 in 60. That makes this fight a pincer. My body and my mind was like, I feel like if I keep rocking it, I'm gonna hit it. How would I know that? I wouldn't know that. But my body was just like, just do a stutter step or something or hope for the best, because this walk is actually really good. Oh yeah. 6'1" and 193 pounds. I am definitely bodybuilder material. Always wear your moose musk before. If you guys like the smell of horses, wait till you smell moose. Oh, baby. Moose burgers smell a little bit different than a moose. I think that is fair to say. Ah, you know what? You're right, Nikki. I can only do one thing ever. Frick. Well, when you're right, you're right. Where the frick am I? Oh, there we go. Excuse me. Got something. Oh, I got it. Something was stuck in there. Moose run over. No. Spoilers, anything that's got run over on the highway, in fact, will smell. This is glitchless. What doesn't the thing... Hang on. Yeah, no. 80% glitchless. Whoa. Eh. Thought I was capturing the wrong thing or something. There. No, there is a... We save roughly... by Atma Weapon, including the time that we'd take to do the one sketch glitch. I think we're still ahead of Glitchless killing Atma Weapon by... like 6 or 7 minutes. The stream title now feels redundant, but now it should be Hundo P. Holy frick. Sorry, I got something in my throat. I'm just waiting for it to break loose. Lull graphic, but... Oh, frick. Should have done this. Okay, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I was using the wrong filter. Okay, it kind of worked. I knew there was something I forgot. There we go. Oh, frick. She said I was using the wrong filter, or I knew I forgot something. There. I just looked over and I saw that it was still like cropped badly, and I'm like, frick, I think we're still on the CT stuff. And we were. Oh, I got something. Oh, wow. There's a lot of things that we can go with this, huh? Okay. Hot? Yeah. It's getting there. Frick. There we go. Hey, we got out an arch on the first try. I don't know what Brodka is. Is this... Dude, it's hot outside now. Oh, Brad. Oh, right, Brad Kefka. I read that as Brodka, and I'm like, okay. 35. Oh, we might have a different definition. Why is it hot? Because spring is here, buddy. It is 5 degrees Celsius, and it's not even 7 o'clock yet. I bet you it's gonna get to 20 degrees, and I'll be like, oh baby, we're in there now. What else is spring? My penis. Is that what you wanted me to say? My penis is in fact springing. Well, I'm allowed to work in the winter. Oh, frick. Alright, well, Adventures of Ed. Assuming this RCMP shenanigans, works out, it should be like May 6th, May 13th is ship out day. We won't really know until Friday. I get my doctor to give me a thing saying I can do vigorous, unrestricted activity. I mean, she could technically deny writing the thing up if she feels it isn't, but I'll be like, I've literally just been running and stuff now, so like, it's fine.
No word for me. Yeet hill so.
Cookie, thanks so much for the 16 months. That is almost a year. Yay, no work for you. And then, how did the bot say it? Glitchless. Again, thank you very much. Hello, Goldark, how's it going? Alright. This wakes my hands up. Gets them ready to rock and roll. Okay, no one else is allowed to have 2 letters in their name. You have light snowfall there? That might be... Oh, no, wait. The stuff that we had was like a week ago. And it was not light. Stuff that we had was, in fact, what I would call heavy. Not like super heavy, but it was like overnight, a couple inches. And then just hung around for like 4 days. A successful stream. Well, thanks, Sitar. Are you telling me that you hope that I have the day that I deserve, and the day that I deserve is in fact a good one? It's not a wife beater, it's got little suns and pineapples on it. Those are happy things. Wife beaters need to be white, if I remember properly. Preferably with a couple of stains on it. You know, I never really thought about it, but like, those are supposed to be stairs making their way up to the, like, to the middle here, right? How does that work for the rooms beside? Or do they just kind of work their way up the wall a little bit? Either way, it's actually kind of, hang on. And Cisco has now blown through both of the only jokes that he has in about 5 seconds. Feels bad, man. I knew about the sand and the castle tiles, but do you think they're large? I don't know. They're the same tiles as these steps here. You've used my only joke now? I have like so many jokes. Granted, the last banger that I threw out, half of the people laughed and half of them told me to shut up. But I'm like, that must just be comedy. Oh, right, I said I was gonna kill those. Because they bother me. Boom. Oh, I guess there's only the one. So many jokes, but none of them come out of your mouth. Haha. Got him. Where's the FF6 mod that gender bends everyone? You might be in the wrong place to be asking this question, because I'm not allowed to mod my game. It is in fact not something you should be doing with your speedruns. Start of another run every day. Well, every day that I stream, yep, new attempt at a new run. Nice. Look, even the bot doesn't accept you, Sitar. If you made everyone laugh, you just get people telling you that you need to be a comedian. No, if I wanted everybody to laugh, I'll just say, hey guys, we actually can feasibly get world record. I believe it. We just need things to work out. And then we'd be like, oh, you so funny. I had to watch both of them attack with that ATB? Are you fricked? That was so good starting ATB. I feel cheesed. Cheesed, I said. I'm not on that program. Thank you. I don't know what Opie Booba is. I can make the assumption that it's about boobs, but I don't know what Opie is. And I feel like I'm better for that. What's the difference between a senpai and a sensei? I'll just have to Google it. Yeah, I'll be sure to do that later. So by saying Opie Booba, is that not just extremely redundant? It's boobs boobs. Senpai, elder, oh. Huh. I see. Like ATM machine? Nice. Okay, yeah, no, okay, I'm with you now. Sitar knows about that kind of machine. That's why there's so much crap that comes out of his mouth when he talks. Hey, A cups are boobs too. But they're not. Well, apparently Opie is just boobs. In fact, a lot of the time, the A cups are better than the really weirdly big ones. You heard boobs? No, no, you didn't. No, 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 no. We're just calling Satara boob. I don't want to imagine. The power suggestion is extremely real, because I didn't want to imagine bleary looking boobs, and yet here in my head popped bleary looking boobs. You call someone a boob? It can take on a few connotations. All right, so we did eventually find shoes for us to run with. AJ is accidentally finding definitions about boobs when he's just busy looking for boobs. Ah, thanks for the crit. I was a little bit worried that because Tara wasn't getting hit much that she needed to get caught up. Come on, preempt. Poop. I didn't think he was gonna run. That was there was not a lot of run built up, but I preferred to get the equip done first. No way it has tits. Dude! She's pink. So crits are a 1/16 chance. She's been crit twice. We've also been attacked by almost every single brawler. For what it's worth. Meanwhile, Locke is over here just having maybe levels of plot armor and just not getting hit by anything. I think this is where I get Bane's touched. Oh, I'm wrong. There must be an ATB start that's really close to it then. There's a couple of ATB starts where I look at it and be like, I think this is the one where if I try to run away, I get Bane's touched, but then I tried to fight it out. Or no, wait, I tried to fight it out, got Bane's touched, I'm like, oh, maybe I need to just fight it out. And then I fought it out and I got hit and it was just like, alright, whatever. Can't win. We're not allowed to have gun. Well, it's really hard to get guns in Canada. Source? Took 31 years to get these pistols. So, Locke, just because I was saying that you haven't been hit didn't mean you need to hang back for a while to get hit. That may have been lost in translation somewhere. Carmen, welcome on in. So far, my day is being good. don't know if this is my second or my third, so I'm gonna pay attention to the level up. Oh, frick. That's my fault. That's my fault. Oh, we were gonna get Bane's Touch anyways. Hey, Cuddy. How's it going, broski? Alright, so this is still gonna be a... So that was not a very good Mount Colts. Not that anything really bad happened, just nothing really good happened either. I will take all of the bless RNG, even though... Okay, so I... Holy crap. So, on this restream thing with the chat, I don't get to see the frick. It doesn't, like, pop up the redemption stuff, so I have to, like, look at this other side, so I already missed Green Fang and Silver blessing the run. Feels bad, man. Oh, living with the lady. Good luck and have fun. Hopefully. You want damage roll? That was a damage roll. I didn't want an ATB weight anyways. Alright, if we get doomfisted, I'm blaming Edgar for that atrocious roll. Alrighty, we are guaranteed to lose some time here, kids. Yippee-ki frickin' A. 7, what is that ATB, my dude? I'll time something, or I'll reset something for a little bit. Ryan, how's it going, my guy? It was really janky the first bit, but it's he does it every time, and it's not funny. He didn't tell me what to reset, by the way. I just reset his chat log. Alright, how's this runaway go? Oh, frick. It is tax season. Ryan is probably working himself down to the bone. I have to pay $64. Or $67, I don't remember. Moral of the story is it's big sad. Run right now it's fine. It's not great, but it's definitely passable. And there's the benefit of being unemployed I wasn't unemployed most of last year. And I think I ended up with the out of town work. I think I ended up working myself into the next tax bracket, so I just got taxed heavier, is what I think happened. So that's kind of annoying. Yeah, I remember you were... Because you were the hobo. A suggestion isn't a truth. No one likes Taxes and Bannon. If I got to rename Bannon in this game, I'd call him Taxes every single time. Because there are two things guaranteed in this world, taxes and death, and Bannon sucks just like both of them. And if he dies, so does the run, because Lamau. Hey, I actually got through that with minimal bonks. I've never been good at that little hidden area. Do they like either of... Okay. Does who like either of what separately? You know, I never actually thought about that. Bannon is the leader of the returners. He's not invited to the supper. And... Arvis is there. Isn't Bannon walking in front of the place too, or am I nuts? I remember Arvis being there, but I think Bannon's there too. So it's not like he isn't there. Crimson, welcome on in. How are we doing? Just literally woke up. I went to bed before 11 o'clock, which means that I woke up at 5, and then I was just like, well, guess we're starting the day now. I almost hit the reset button before saving. Okay, Bannon is there. Okay, that makes it funnier. Good. I tried showing 100 people Mystic Quest. Guess what happened? I beat the Ice Golem. Oh, I thought I was gonna be like, that's good. But then you forgot to pick up the Ice Crystal. Aww. Morning, John. How are we doing? We reset for our step route. So we always do one, what I call an overworld reset, and then there's one... This is a weird situation. And then there's one that we do on the title screen. Doing a reset on the quote-unquote overworld pushes the seed ahead by 14. Doing a reset on the title screen pushes ahead by 1. The rest of you are allowed to leave now. Thank you. Different routes will have, or different categories have resets kind of in different spots. Other than like the Kefka Narsh run, which has a little bit of a different or a better route just to get up to the first hour and a half, and then after that just like really sucks. Everyone, I think, starts on the same seed. And then just where some of the resets happen and how many you do vary. Twitch chat is linked to the YouTube chat. That's why it'll say Restream Bot, and then in brackets Twitch, and then the person's name on Twitch. And then YouTube is seeing the same thing where it says Restream Bot YouTube, and then the name from the person on YouTube. I don't know how the ats actually work, though. If I be perfectly honest. Dude, that's brutal. Thanks, bud. I wasn't sure how the situation was supposed to line up, but thanks for in fact confirming that is in fact brutal. Why is Tara getting hit so much today? Poor girl. I don't remember if we got any soft drops, so we're gonna have to. Okay, we did not. Okay.
Hefero1 rated my stream with 1 viewers.
What? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. What did the bot say? Also, why do you still have those powers? What the frick? Anyways, welcome on in. How was the stream? Came in a good time where I can do this part. I'm gonna guess we were doing some Worlds Collide. I got my randomizers almost mixed up. This is truly the Final Fantasy VI of our time. Get the Splatoon get the Splatoon boy. Holy. This is the king of the Splatooners? An awful Worlds Collide seed. If it makes you feel better, I'm doing a vanilla seed and it's going meh. It's not bad, just Mount Colts just do what Mount Colts do, and that's just the way it be. I mashed it a little too hard. All right. People don't think it be what it be, but it be. Okay, no dog, no dog. Frick. Usually you build up enough run anyways that I'm not worried about that fight actually ending and then Shadow having a chance to run away. It just loses me like 3-4 seconds. Like, I like the block, but that's about where that ends. Now that being said, I don't like taking damage. So it's like, what do you actually... I'm like a farmer. I'm like, I don't want rain, I don't want sun. I want sun when I'm getting rained on, and I want rain when I'm getting sunned on. So like, I don't want to get hit and I want to block, but I don't want to block with Shadow all the time because then the dog comes through, and then when the dog comes through, it's just... Anyways. You want me to love myself. I will be banned on Twitch if I do that. Right now. If I'm worried about the dog on stream, why do I? Because Shadow has stuff that I need for money, and he makes stuff go faster with having 2 people rock through the beginning part of Imperial Camp. Because otherwise, the first fight would take 4 turns instead of 2. I did miss... I am wearing green pants. Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you. Get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. People don't think the grass be wet in the morning, but it do. Also, I kind of miss this. Who's so hungry? Thanks for cursing the run. Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. Sending luck, thank you for sending the good luck. It's all coming together now. Got the black belt. We in there. Billy, how was your Wednesday today? This is why I have a calendar up here, by the way. Matthias, thanks for blursing the run. In Sabin scenario, nonetheless. Sabin scenario is blursed enough already. Actually, no, it's not really blursed, because that means that, like, good things do happen at some point. It's just cursed. I'd rather you redeem the opera, because it's more fun for me. If I get to choose. They are the same amount of points, aren't they? I didn't really think about that. For today, unless things go like really awry, I kind of want to just rock it through. If it turns into ace, it turns into ace, whatever. I should say AC&E, because ace implies that it is arbitrary code execution, and because it is glitchless, it is not arbitrary code execution. I'm showing off my chonkiness, you know, because my BMI says that I'm overweight. So I'm just showing off how chonky I be, you know? Alright, so it said it in the thing, Billy, but and that's why there's a typey thing. It says, do you want the remake lyrics or do you want the original lyrics? Why is he so fast today? I always miss that pushing the side button before I push A. Alright, so here... hopefully Sabin pummels one of the Templars. That is not one of the Templars. Alrighty. So we can do this one of two ways. Okay. So now we get to lose time in lock scenario because he no longer has an air lancet. Ryan, that is so unbelievably cursed. I don't even know how to take that on. Yeah, instead of AC&E, it is now called an acne run. Oh. Alright, so, on average, this split is about a 12:30. Which means we lose about 11 seconds. However, the next split, on average, will save about 11 seconds. So, ideally, we're still below the 540 or 58:45. Why am I gonna punch Crimson? Dude, that's not a sprinkling of curse. That's a whole freaking monsoon of rain. Pivot! Pivot! It depends. Does society have a good booty? Like, do they do a lot of squats and stuff? Or is it just like flabby and you think black belt is guaranteed now? Is it because we have it already? Is that why you think it's guaranteed? Is it because we already have said black belt? Cottage cheese. Oh, okay, no, then that's terrible. Cottage cheese booty? I don't even know what that means, but that doesn't sound good. Cellulite isn't always bad. No dog, thank you. Put a little tomato sauce in your cot. What? What? I'm absolutely not loving this situation with Cyan's HP, by the way. I feel like this is gonna burn me. Yeah, I'm more about the BAI, the Body Awesomeness Index, and you guys are all 10 out of 10. GG's. Dude! Dude! That could have been worse. My power level? Well, it's over at least 2. You ever wonder what your power level in Dragon Ball Z terms would be? I bet you we're like, people will rarely be over 100. Oh, come on, we gotta at least be close to, like... Didn't the turtle have, like, 10 or something? What's the pivot? It's in the title. It's All Characters and Espers is the pivot. Yeah, we don't have a... This is just for my sanity. So, because we can make it all the way up to Atma Weapon, and then actually make the decision on which one we're doing, the only thing I really need to do is... Holy frick. 12 seconds after this fight is done, by the way. So this, in fact, was not a good... This was a below average Imperial Camp. Why was this below average? I even did riskier things just to try and fix it. Oh, life sucks. I don't want to reset, though. Oh, whoops. My bad. I was thinking about hitting the split button, and then I was like, alright, start moving, and then it was like 3-4 seconds afterwards. I gotta fight for my victory? Oh. I must be confused then, because I thought I had to fight for my right to party! Good train coming up? Good trains don't exist. This I know for... I have had like 2 good trains in my life. Yeah, grabbing all the Espers in Zozo is kind of it's the guaranteed one. I could just buy 3 Magus hats just to have them. I don't exactly know what that does in the event that I do any percent, because usually in any percent we only buy 2. In All Characters and Espers we buy 3. It shouldn't affect things much. It's warm outside, dude. It's 5 degrees. 6 degrees now. Also, I want to do a bunch of yard work. I have a bunch of, like, leaves and stuff that I want to blow out of, like, the corners of, like, the fence and whatever else throughout all the trees and whatever. And since blah, 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 blah. Since, you know, the snow is gone now, I actually can. Come up with a new category? No. No touching. Okay, the good news is we're not getting pincered today. That's the good news. Bye, Shadow.
Loves to run, you mean blessed to run like a bullet to the chest and can tackle the sack of the brain and pour the fame of the shame into the lame cave of broken runs and filter the show where weep and dream to see the beef and then win it and then you dog, you dog, you dog, you dog, you dog.
Hey, Crimson, do you want a little... I think this works. Do you want a little tip for if you want, like, little breaks or something in there? Throw... I think you have to do it like this, with a space. I think if you do something like that, it puts a little... Oh, frick. Hang on, that's just gonna think that I did a... Never mind. Do 2 forward slashes with a space in between. I realized I probably thought that the first one I did was a command. Sorry, dude, I think 2 of them gives you a break, and then if you do more of them, it gives you a longer pause or something. I think. Pretty sure. Once it hits like 45 here. That's Fahrenheit, right? Not degrees Celsius? Because if people are only putting shorts on at 45 Celsius, then that's fricked. I just wanted to make sure that we are, in fact, that I'm understanding. That's unfortunate. Two more fights to run from. Okay, good. Okay, good. Sabin doesn't die. I don't care about anybody else dying. I just want Sabin to live. Okay, this will still be like... This will still be below a 45. Racist? Why is that racist? It's purely for menuing reasons. This will be like a 35, 36. That was weird. Satari, I was reading the thing. I promise you I was reading the thing. Boyle, thanks for the 8 bit, I appreciate TTS doesn't rock in until 100, so I was gonna read it out, and that actually I just shouldn't have, is what should have not happened. Shadow MVP? So out of all of the characters, Shadow is the most... You want to see bicep size? Okay. Okay, I'll give you a for realsies, but I'm not flexing. I tried to keep it as flaccid as possible. So, okay, completely unrelated. Meme has always had this thing where he's like, he wishes that teeth would be flaccid and then they would like go erect when you're hungry. And I think about it a lot. So like, then you don't have to ask anyone if they're hungry, because then you just see that their teeth are straight and they'd be like, you know what, I am hungry. From a storytelling perspective, Shadow is still not the MVP. You and I both know that he is the most OP character in the game. I didn't get that memo. He saved flowing content. He also ruined the world by moving the things around, but no one likes to talk about that part. Hey, now, have you not heard my canon story between All Characters and Espers and any percent for speedrunning? So my theory is, in any percent, Locke walks up to Rachel. He has the Phoenix Esper. He's like, I will use this to bring my girlfriend back to life. He puts it up into the air. We just killed Kefka. The Esper disintegrates from his hand. He sits there staring at his hand in disbelief, never knowing if he could have actually brought his girlfriend back to life or not. And he sits there thinking about the immense failure that he is for the rest of his life. Get fricked, Locke. $23, so on 32. The chances of Shadow abandoning your party at the waterfall is 100%. It happens literally every time. He is scripted to not make it past this point if you do get him to here. Oh, before the waterfall, he doesn't run away in the Imperial Camp, and he doesn't run away in... or on the Phantom Train. So that's why we can take fights there and it's okay. He will run away on the overworld, and I think he does in the forest, but I don't know that for sure. Would be the third in the Warring Triad. Lion. Lion would be Dinah's goddess. Lion will be Poltergeist and I'll be Doom. And there is no Sean Paul today! Assuming this is the one and only run. Punched. You're gonna get punched twice? Oh yeah. There is a percentage on those in those areas where he is, there's a percentage chance that he'll just dip. I see, we're just doing this? Okay, cool. Me. Oh, you, okay. I thought you were gonna go for the Lobo, but here we are. Hey, we got tonic. You know, I was sitting here and I was thinking, before I run away from this fight, what is there something that I want? You know what I want? I want to take more damage. Alright, so now we want to find Yao in the first two fights here. Otherwise, I'll see you guys back at Narsh. 5/8 chance for him to show up. He doesn't show up on side attacks, back attacks, pincers, or apparently on this fight. So we get one more shot at it. And that's the end of the run. Sometimes it's just that easy, kids. Was it a good run? Nah, it really wasn't. Now we just need to see how many times that if he fought. When he shows up on 3, it's not fun anymore because it's like at least show up on like 7, 8, 9. You know? They make it fun. Next time will be better. It doesn't need to. Freaking cock. Alright, so, this is what we need to do. Okay? Eat the dried meat. And then suplex them. I don't know what the thing is for suplex, apparently. Oh, I did X and Y backwards. X, Y, down, up. Oh, maybe I'm going too fast. Yeah, that's what I put in. All right. Back to the start we go. I didn't want to be done by noon anyways. Nobody actually calls that the code. All right, who's ready to be stuck in Narsh for the next hour and a half? I know I am. Okay, I'm gonna run a 3-minuter here just to kill pre-rolls, by the way. And I'll find a new split pick. Sigh. You have yourself just the grandest day at work, Sitar. Why was there so many on 3? Thanks for the good luck. Poor Gao said nobody ever. I would have probably just kept on rocking it regardless of what happened through that one just to finish one, to be honest. I kind of want to just like, kind of get through one. So I didn't want to get like super crazy about like resets and stuff, but I mean the beginning is just what the beginning is going to be. And other than Paramount Colts, everything else was like Imperial Camp was kind of blah, but it was just short of average, I suppose. It's like, it was okay. Until the day that Gao didn't show. Oh, hiccups. Oh, so we, okay, so Tyball has Sean Paul for the next one. Noted. Fuso Hungry blesses the run. And, okay, I'm caught up there. Good. Can I put your Facebook profile picture for good luck? No. I'm not even on Facebook, but you know, if you didn't mention that was a Facebook picture, maybe I would have, but now any other picture that you think about giving me that I would maybe use, I have to assume that it's going to be a Facebook picture. I'm not clicking on it. I'm not clicking on it. Oh, I guess I can stop the recording. Alright, here we go. You know, I should have done a prediction. How many tries do you think it'll take for us to get out of Narsh? Gross, LOL? I'm not clicking on that. We have a gross. Grossly, yeah, that is a thing people say a lot. Girl, you are just grossly beautiful. Chris, we were like this close to just rocking the one and doneer. And then the stupid little boy didn't show up. I got outskilled. I believe is how you would word that. I also, well, I mean, it's just warm here too. I'm trying to show how obese I am and be like, you know what? It's still about body positivity, haha. Okay, I guess we're just gonna do that instead. Absolutely destroyed with skill. That how she be. No Gao. Well, actually, no, he showed up on the third try, but... spoilers, I'll let you know, for the time that I'm trying to go for, that typically loses us about 2 to 2.5 minutes between Sabin scenario to... roughly about the banquet. Sean Paul didn't play on that one, but he will be on the next one. Don't say it's third try Gao Wednesday. I don't want to hear that. Really? Both of you? Just tank third try Gaos, but be on 456. You know what? When you word it that way, like... Oh, where the frick is it? Like, I'm already on like 452 flat pace right now. Wow. With that start, not so much, but... So, like, why not just get a 452? Just absolutely demolish record. What's the issue? Just save 8 minutes. You can even lose 40 seconds and just save another 8 minutes. Easy. We've already lost like 15 seconds at the very least off of that. I'm guessing that this is going to be a 404. Having no idea how this fight's going to go. I've done Welk percent, where we kill the shell. Trust me, it's not actually that fun. It's about half an hour. I think it was like a 31:31 time. Alright, it's not going to be a 404. Well, you see, you get to Welk in about 3 minutes, and then the next 28 minutes is you just using tech missile and fire beams. Eventually the shell will run out of magic, and then you just kind of just keep beating away at it while everyone gets slowed. And then there comes a point where you just kind of set the turbo and be like, I guess I'll just have to heal once in a while. Actually, you can't set turbo because you have to target the shell. So it's PR, kind of, except instead of auto battle making it go faster, everybody gets slimed so it goes slower. And then so I made splits for every 5,000 damage, because I believe it has 30,000. Seems right. So then I just have my phone, and then I was just calculating it, and then every time we get to like a new 5,000 mark, I hit a split. Real fun times, real fun times. You know what the issue was last run? Is last run we named Edgar Ed, and Gal was like, I ain't hanging out with no Ed, he needs to be E. So, he decided not to show up. Chris, are you doing more? That's a lot of frames for the D. Every time Edgar is mentioned or talks, sorry, every other time we lose a frame. If his name is Ed. But we don't lose that time to record because Dino he liked the Ed meme. For some reason. All good starting ATB, just a little over half. And a wrench! That gets blocked! Oh, it's okay, he's got a second one. I mean, King Ed doesn't sound that much worse than, like, King George. I also agree that you deserve that attack. On the plus side, we're gonna get to Marshall. After that, we'll see what happens. This guy has no... He just eats on the floor by the fire. Japanese style, legs crossed. Maybe he has one of those like tiny tables, but it's also a fold up, so he can like put it away neatly afterwards. All right, this was in fact a bad walk. Oh, frickin' yikes. Good times. Do do do. Is that a G-spot joke? I just wanted to make sure that I know where we're going with this. I want it to be. I thought that was the intention, because I was like, G would hit the spot. I'm like, ah, G-spot, there you go. Alright, new challenge. We have to name everybody A in a run one day. Just to see if you actually know where people are supposed to be and positioned and stuff. It's the new challenge. G-spot is a myth. Just because you can't see or find something doesn't mean it doesn't exist, Papa. It would be a Canadian percent. Everyone just, all you need to do is just make sure that everybody gets named A and then you're done. So I guess it ends upon finding Umaro. So everybody is going to be named A, and then we're just going to have Umaro be named Hoser? You don't talk about Celeste that way. She is a nice lady. She's young, vibrant, full of life, and has morals. She's a good girl. Have you guys ever played the Canadian game Hosehead? So, what you do is you have a 6-pack of beer, and you shake up one of the beers really, really good, and then the other guy mixes them up. So no one knows which one is which. And if you open up the beer and you get sprayed with it, you're the Hosehead. Why is Bodcap catching strays right now? The frick? 'Cause his mom's one. Yeah, I guess technically the harmless. It's not harmless because you're wasting such precious beer. I mean, I'm not a beer person, so I don't think it's that precious, but precious beer. We in fact did not get a tonic. Sad days. This is gonna get a little awkward. A batter Molson. Maybe it's a Coors Light. Who knows? Maybe it's a Moose Knuckle. I think that's a beer. Moose Knuckle beer. Oh, it's Moose Head, Lamau. Moose Knuckle is something a little bit different. Listen, I'm not a beer drinker. Give me a little bit of, give me a little credit that I at least knew it was Moose something. I just... So that's why everyone was looking at me weird when I said I just like slurping back on some Moose Knuckles. I understand. And away we go. Wait, why is Moose Knuckle? For those who don't know, a Moose Knuckle is essentially the dude version of a camel toe. I don't think I need to elaborate anymore. I think we're good now. I had to pay some girl from Winnipeg. Dude, why does everybody frick this up? The $ goes first. What the? Why is everyone frick this up? We learned this in grade 1 or grade 2. Could you picture it, Fred? Picturing it right now. Moose Knuckles for Peener, and the Camel Toes for the Vaginer. Frank, thanks for the good luck. You're still an idiot, Papa. It's literally been that way since the beginning of money time. You're welcome, Black. I'm glad we could, break the lurk mode via bunched up testes. Technically, it isn't a beer. It's a lot. Holy frick. Tell me you're a beer person without telling me you're a beer person. People are like, technically that's a lager, or technically that's an ale. It's like, alright, settle down, alcoholic. As long as you just don't get in trouble, Michaela. And if you do, I guess point them in my direction. I'll settle everything out. I might even get a raise out of it for you. Been drinking a lot of water today, but my lips still feel really dry. I don't like it. Anyways, a lot of the tradespeople that I work with are in fact alcoholics, so it makes it even funnier. But when people do the, it's not a beer, it's a lager, or it's an ale, or it's a cider, or whatever else, and you hit them down with the settle down alcoholic. You get one of two reactions. The people that know that they're alcoholics, but they just don't really care too much, they're like, alright, no, that's kind of funny. Then you have people like, no, I'm not an alcoholic, and you're like, what'd you do last weekend? I don't really remember, I was drunk most of the time. What'd you do yesterday night? I only had like 4 or 5 beers after supper. When did you get home? Like 7 or 8? time did you go to bed? Like 11? Alright, cool. Oh! 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 This is the run. You know, it's funny you bring that up, Chris. I had one guy fully unironic about it told me that alcoholism is a hobby. And I was like, okay. Okay. I mean, you can probably drink beer or hard liquor, it just probably wouldn't be good for you. Most people that I've worked with in, especially like out of town stuff, they're beyond help. Especially when you do like out of town work, it's like you make more money than you would at home because you're working more, and then you get like LOA and all this fun stuff. You are typically either with people that you see all day, or you're alone because you don't want to be with the people you've seen all day working. And so then you get kind of bored, and you have all this money that people are bored with, so that's when they start getting into the heavy drinking and or drugs. And it is a steep slope that you see some people fall down. It is crazy. 12-pack, 100% speed run. Does that include rinsing them, crushing them, and putting them in the recycling? Because I think I would call it like environmental percent. Garbage truck drove off after my dog barked at it for a minute. Coincidence? Dog doesn't think so. Clearly it's the power. The dog was like, that guy's not coming back again. He comes back next week. He's like, what the frick? Just eat the... Why didn't I... You know, I was told not to waste, and here I am recycling. Dude, just eat the can. Restrain from the joke, B-dude. Oh, okay, we're getting through it. There was a eating the can joke that I wanted to go with, but... that means it would bring my significant other into it, and I felt like that was unfair. Oh my gosh, Zatar, it's not polite to ask about other people's poots. You know, whatever, at least like, for the few that I've talked to, whatever else, people that drive garbage trucks and like do that for a living, they all seem to just absolutely love their job. And I wish I could just be like, man, must be sick to just wake up and be like, man, I can't wait to just go and do whatever it is that I do each day and just be like, let's frickin' rock it. Sorry, sanitation engineer. I never said garbage men. I said people that drive garbage trucks. Smell. You can take a shower. People would, when I was working at the dog food factory, people were like, "Oh, you're gonna smell like dog food all the time." And then I took a shower, and then I was like, "Oh, look, I don't smell like dog food anymore." Anyways, makes me a little like they're. I don't know, know, they're just always like, man, I just love what I do, just doing the thing, and I'm like, sick. You guys ever think about how the only person that gets paid more to really suck at their job is a porn star? Actually, that's not true. I've worked with union workers. The more they suck at their job, the more they get to hang around. If you've ever worked, it's so, oh, sick back attack, dude. If you've ever worked in like any plant ever, I worked in a milk production plant or even just like milling ones. You will stink of whatever the thing is. This is it. Yeah, the first thing you hear is definitely union talk, right, Dema? That's what you heard. The main union for electrical out here, dude, 2 damage rolls? The low, no way. No, there's only 1 roll where he doesn't kill, and I got 2 of them? Don't worry, guys. This game has absolutely no luck involved. It is 100% skill, and don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. Anyways, it's basically just become the old boys club because all the people that have been there for a while don't want to go anywhere because they know that they're going to be useless wherever they go. And no one else that wants to actually work wants to actually be there because it's just the old boys club. It's doing great. Luckily, there's more private than union out here. YouTube can in fact read what you write there, yes. So no, you cannot. You missed the days where you could talk behind their back. Now they can see it all. How many crits is Terra gonna get hit with this time? It really do be like the 60 to 70-year-olds. Peter, did you say 70-year-olds? Yeah, there's a lot of 70-year-olds in the frickin' trades for some reason. My favorite part is the part where Terra is already at 60 HP. I'm gonna waste time and do an extra. If I heal her there, it's waste of time in a menu, but it's not an extra menu. And the odds of me having to do an extra menu because of her taking a potential 35 extra damage as we go along is way too high. Edgar wins these? I'm holding A. That's amazing, is what that is. We don't call him good guy Gao Toriak because that's kind of like saying, saying effective president. Like, we know the president isn't effective. He might be better than the other ones, but that doesn't mean he's effective. Just because he shows up on 1 or 2 doesn't mean he's good. He's just doing what he's supposed to do, and we shouldn't be praising him for it. We should just be downplaying him when he doesn't, you know? Come on, Locke. I need you to run on this one, buddy. Thank you. Oh, rephrase, please. There you go. Now you're getting it. Oh, frick me. Don't damage roll, please. Don't damage roll, please. Thank you. Ooh, that was close, though. Okay, Locke is still on steel, and we need to rectify this immediately. You want to go on stress leave? You just started! Yeah, I'm stressed from the new environment. Okay, she's at 28 MP. This is still gonna be slow. Frick me. Uh-oh. Well, we got here 3 seconds faster than last time, but still not very good. If Gao shows up on 3, 4, 5, 7, that none of that changes anything for me. Edgar, please. Hey, Korean, how's it going, by the way? Hopefully you're doing good in the hood. Maybe 50% of the workforce was stressed. I mean, it doesn't say how stressed you need to be. Okay, don't damage roll, you cuck. Thank you. I've never felt like steel is OP as much as it's either worth going for or it isn't. But I've never been like, man, this is such an OP oh, yeah. I love me a Mount Colts, kids. This might be sub 10? Frickin' we'll keep it. I don't want to go back. No, that was not a good Colts. A lot of our runaways were slow because we were getting punched by everything. And like, we're talking a difference of like 10 seconds would make it good or bad. Like I said, I kind of just want to try and run one through, but a third try Gao is kind of the deal breaker. Like, unless we get, like, ahead by decent, this will probably end up turning into an All Characters and Espers run. Unless we're... Okay, so this is kind of where I'm going with. If we're quite a bit ahead, or we're very, very much behind. Okay, why... Okay, cool. Running away fast on that fight still kind of messes with me. So, if we're behind or if we're behind any percent by Atma Weapon, by less than a minute, then it'll probably become an All Characters and Espers run. If we're like ahead by, we'll say 20 to 30 seconds, maybe closer to 30, but 20 to 30 seconds, then it'll probably be an any percent run. If we're slower than like a minute or so, I don't actually remember what my All Characters and Espers time is there, but oh, I can just scroll right here. 3:41:52. Okay. That's because Ace has so much more time save in it than the other one, and like I said, I just kind of want to get through, so... Get that monkey off the back, as it were. It's nice to just get a finish once in a while. So Rocky just got groomed yesterday, and I wanted to do a bunch of yard work today. So the wife's like, he's not allowed to stay outside with you too much while you're doing your yard work, because I want him to still smell good. And I'm like, okay. Guess he can just sit inside being like, why the frick am I stuck in here? And I'm like, cause I was told to. Nice. Nice. These are good luck bonks, by the way. I always smell good. What do you mean? Except for when I'm having a rootinous, tootinous morning, I suppose. What the frick are you doing over here? Hey, dude. How's it going? Oh, now you're gonna come over here and walk in my way? Sick. Lick my ball. Aw. You got me. I walked right into that one. Did you guys ever used to do the guess what chicken butt thing? Or is that just a thing from around here? That literally, that's it, by the way, is you just be like, hey, Satara, guess what? And he'd be like, what? And you'd be like, chicken butt. Guess why? Why? Chicken thigh. Oh! You did that to your boss last week? She was unfazed. She did not care. She could be like, you could hit her with the sugma and she'd be like, what? And you'd be like, suck my balls, and she was like, so anyway, and I was just carrying on and doing, so I said some Mabel essays. Oh, frick, I forgot we were already there. I forgot that it got shifted up one from when I was trying to get out of a menu on the last one. So the cursor wasn't on slot 3, it was on slot 2. Oops. I've only got like one reset left in me, so let's just not. So unless it gets like tremendously bad, I want to just try and keep this rocking. Yo, Chrono, what's cooking? Mostly because I have a lot of yard work I want to get done today. If I can actually be like productive, that'd be cool. Don't hit Bannon, don't hit Ban. Huh, it's not very often you see Salmon getting punched like that. Oh. If Edgar gets hit in the Ultros fight, I don't think he goes into crit HP. Him being in crit HP means you could get a Royal Flush, which if he gets a Royal Flush on his second turn, you can't get on your first turn because you gotta wait like 26 seconds or some junk. But if you get it on the second turn, it actually saves us like 2 or 3 attacks or something. Plus, you get to see a desperation attack. Now, that does mean he has to be in crit HP. It needs to be 26 seconds from the beginning of the fight. And it's a 1/16th chance of it actually happening. There was the one run when I accidentally hit reset because I got so excited to see it that I hit reset instead of split, which is funny because of how far apart my reset and my split button are. Is Royal Flush actually that guy comes walking in and has like the crown and everything? Aw, I got bamboozled. Wait, does that mean that the chicken butt story is fake too? Now I don't know what to believe. Where's my best spot to go pee? I guess I'm just gonna have to wait till Gao. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate because that's not going to be for like another 24-ish minutes or so. Oh. And the way he goes. It's crazy what like even one preempt will actually save you. Well, even the heart of the cards. I thought we were playing checkers. Where are these cards? Okay, at least this time Shadow won't be called Ah. Alrighty. Hopefully this time we don't see a bad puppy. Okay, no bad puppies so far. Mostly because we didn't get attacked. Don't get attacked, don't get puppy. It's easy. Preempt. Okay. Ooh, almost. Okay, what is that one? I don't remember Dine having this Nani one. Setzer? We don't even know who Setzer is. Oh, so I did some looking into it for the glitched All Characters and Espers. On average, doing a Vanish Doom takes 25 seconds with a chance to get counterattacked. Joker Doom takes about 25 seconds with no chance to get counterattacked. And Vanish Raiden is like 16 or 17. You save like 8 seconds on Vanish Raiden per kill. Because you don't get death animations and stuff. Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you. Black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. Yo, Chrono, what's good today? So we go to battle speed 1 because the battle speed only affects the enemies. And so making the enemies go faster and we're killing him with a retort means that we don't have to wait as long for his attack to come through. Frick. There we go. I read a thing yesterday that's like, in the eyes of a dog, humans are basically like elves. Where they just like live forever, they've looked over the family, and it seems like they just barely age as the dog goes through their lifetime. And I'm like, hang on, let me see if I can find this. I think I saved it. In the dog world, humans are elves that routinely live to be 500 plus years old. They live so long, but the good ones still bond with us for our entire lives. These immortals are so kind, we must be good friends to them. Cats see human as big cats? No, they definitely see us as two-legged servants. Frick cats. I also learned... Okay, have you guys ever heard the term, there are lies with short legs and there are lies with long noses? This is a real thing. I did not know that this was like a real thing. But the lies with the long noses are the ones that it makes you look ridiculous and it's super obvious. The ones with the short legs are the ones that they eventually catch up with you. And I did not know that that was like actually what that means until yesterday. Frick him up. He got his turn really fast too. Only if you're not, I don't know, we were really, I've seen people be very loving to their cats and their cats are like, feed me, slave. I'm like, does it ever cuddle with you? And they're like, kind of. No, no. Okay, he gets to attack. Okay. I feel like Sabin should be able to do decent damage while he's bare-knuckled. But unlike most monks, he needs to have a weapon in his hand to actually be decent damage, if I remember properly. That's what the fur is for! Or do you mean emotionally? Oh, I did forget to change the attempt. Okay, thank you, thank you. It was so long. There we go. Oh yeah, I was gonna put more stroke on it. Nobody get weird about it. Okay, maybe I do have to change this up a little bit. There you go. I'm having a stroke? Is that why I'm smelling toast? What's being stroked? I'm not allowed to say. There won't be a next picture. If Gao cucks me again, I'm freaking working on my yard. Life's too short to get cucked by Gao twice just to get stuck in Narsh. I don't think I've ever heard burnt popcorn. I've always heard burnt toast. Which... technically, burnt toast smells better than burnt popcorn, I would think. I think it smells... okay, hang on. It smells like Teen Spirit? I'm too old to answer that question. What's the context to smelling toast in the air? Like, was this like minutes before a heart attack? Or was this like a week before? Same, oh dang, okay. That's truly unfortunate. Dispatch will lose me about 1.5 seconds because... okay, go Shadow, go! You're too slow! You're... oh, counter! Oh, you didn't counter. You know, some people say that preamps are a really good thing. Sometimes I just have to disagree. Okay, this is a for real question. If you... what the frick? If you were having like a smelling burnt toast type of situation, but you still feel okay? Is it bad to drive yourself to the hospital if it's less than 20 minutes away? Just let the preamps or the... or just sit back and just accept your fate? Oh, the fate part. Oh, okay. You'll drive yourself into the cornfield and never be... you'll be found at harvest time! Ah. Here we go. This is more what I was expecting. A little more. Sometimes it... okay, dude. Okay. Sometimes you need to ask the hard-hitting questions. It can't always be pancakes or waffles. Okay, hang on. If you're getting lost in a cornfield, you're not going to be decomposed because then the cornfield is going to be big enough that it's going to be harvested soon. If it's a decently fresh cornfield, you're not going to get that lost in it. Oh, frick. Hey, I remember to split this time. I already know what's going to happen on this split. I already know. Yeah, what's it to ya? I like when they do the multi-target because it's technically more animations that I have to sit there and watch. Granted, it is less damage, but ideally I just don't take much more damage past this point is the ideal situation. So in theory, I would just like to have less animations to watch. Granted, they do overlap a little bit, so it's not like I'm watching 3 full animations, more like you're watching like 2.25 or some junk. I haven't actually done the math. I'm just throwing out numbers. Maybe it's more like 2.4. I don't actually know. Either way, that's still more than 1. What is this rambling about? Animations and being attacked by fires, mostly. Oh yeah. Hey, no puppy. This is good. I think that these seats are made out of, you know, like when you go to those old restaurants and it has like that kind of scratchy fabric. I like to think that that's what these are made out of. Like, maybe it was soft at one point, but it's been so long that, like, it doesn't feel good anymore, but they don't want to reupholster anything. Oh, Cyan. I need to pee, but need to hold it for 10 more minutes. I couldn't think of any more syllables. Whee! Do I need an aimbot? For my peen? Aimbot is just sitting down. I didn't say I sit to pee, I'm just saying that's what aimbot is. So I guess, no, you don't need aimbot, because you can just sit. I'll sit to pee when I, like, wake up in the middle of the night, because I mostly am just lazy and I don't want to stand. Alright, this might be lined up properly where we can run right through the dude. And away we go. And away we go. And away we go. Thank you. Up, down. There you go. Oil, thanks for blessing the run. Shadow, what are you doing? This room does not generate any threat, which is a fun little thing, which is why you stay on step route if you forget your earrings. Haha. No, my underwear does not have pee in it. Oh, you're dead. Okay, one more fight to get through. We'll be looking at about a 58, 30 something again. Morning, Blast. How's it going? I'm gonna guess 31. I tried to get that in as fast as possible, just in the event that we got berserked or whatever else. But yes, I can change it. Okay, what did I say? Did I say 31 or did I say 32? Either way, I was freaking close. Alright. I smell burnt toast. There you go. So we do have Sean Paul happening this time. And Gao cucked us on the last one. Surely Gao would show up with Sean Paul and the Velt in the first two encounters after Moblez this time, right? Surely that's a thing that would happen. Oh, come on. We need to get to Gao faster, dude. Dude, that is far too long. That is not gonna fit. Are you sure that's what you want? Because you will get dried meat is not. You might get the word good in there. But it will not fit. I will tell you that for... Look at like T Hunter fashion show below. And then if we use 2 of these brain cells that are fighting for 3rd place right now, you'll be like, that looks like that is a pretty long split name. And the one that I wrote in is actually a little bit longer. So that means that it's probably not going to fit. So the meme was actually not going to show up. So I ask again, are you sure that that's what you want? Use smaller font? Yeah, I'll just make it so that nobody can read it. That'll work. There we go. That might fit. Is that what you want, Papa? The bouncing waving emote? I don't really see like the bouncing emotes very often. Let's see. Oh, it just barely fits.
My name is Dine Hartwell Utero. I live at 300 Negra Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico, 87,104.
He talks so slow that you used up your time on him talking that slow. That is amazing. You scammed yourself. You used the guy that talks as slow as possible. Say 21, so we'll go 30. So I am probably dead, murdered by my speedrunner in-law, B-Dude Trader. B-Dude has been building a speedrun empire. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Speedrun empire for over a year now, and using me as his notes maker. Because any percent glitchless for Final Fantasy VI has changed so much over the past year. True on all accounts. Okay, we need to find Gao fast because I need to pee so bad. Oh, one big stretch. Oh, I'm supposed to warp to Kefka using a glitch in my glitchless run? Oh. That's where I went wrong. Alright. We figure Sean Paul's gonna be the savior of the run today. Let's see what happens, shall we? This is my no expectations face. I am dead inside and whatever happens, happens. Oh wow, you can actually preempt that fight. No freaking kidding. I never see it. Funny enough, so I used to do trials skip in Ocarina of Time if I was like really behind in an Ocarina of Time glitchless run. And I'd be like, you know what, let's just freaking skip the trials and see if we can get close to PB still or something. Be like, is this run valid? Be like, no, I straight up skip like 8 minutes of Ganon's Tower. Alright. First we got our shop, and then we go looking for Gao. Last time he showed up on encounter number 3, which is Dead Run. Okie dokie, so the first fight's gonna be a ghost. Like I said, he has a 5/8 chance of showing up. He will not show up on a back attack, a pincer, a side attack. We shouldn't be getting pincers because these are gonna be single enemy fights. Okay, I get to pee. Just do this. GG's to all. Thank you for playing. First try Gao, and I'm gonna do an Addy Daddy and go pee. Where's my flippy floppies? I wear flip-flops in the house because I'm supposed to wear sandals or slippers as I walk around the house because of the foot rehab shenanigans. So yes, I did ask where are my flippy floppies because I usually put them to my left. But Rocky gets really annoyed when I put them to my left, so I put them to my right. But I'm not used to looking at them from the right because the desk kind of hides them. So I looked there and I didn't see him, so I just said, where's my flippy floppies? Is the long and the short of that. GG world record incoming. Oh yeah, we'll only be like plus a minute after this split. You know what? I'm gonna try that tonight, Ultros. I'm gonna try that. We're gonna see what happens. Hopefully the wife is right beside me when I do it too. Can play some like dub music. I know the motorboat method is for something completely different. Do I have an electric toothbrush? No. Believe it or not, I do try to do some stuff manually in my life. All right. Here goes the trench. What are we, cavemen? No, just men. The same type of men that wear leather gloves and Carhartts and are always, there's always like grease on the head because you're just busy working on stuff like cars and houses. No, those kind of you're not allowed to wear those on work sites. They're not safe. A manual SNES that you have to pedal to play? I have to manually turn it on by hitting the power button. It's not like I just click on an emulator and away we go. Alright, there's one. I say this as a person with an ASCII pad, by the way. I'm glad nobody brought that up and I did instead. So this fight, fun fact, you cannot get pincered on. Oh, bye, Cyan. Can I go now? How about now? How long would you have to bike wash all of your stuff? I don't know how long a washing machine actually goes for. Overall, this section was actually not that bad. ID, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in today. Like, we're not gonna, like, save a ton of time. We're gonna lose a bunch to record still, but, like, that wasn't actually a bad split. Not a bad split, and we still lost 30. And we had 2 preamps on it. You need wind. I hate biking against the wind. I also live in a very windy province, so usually when it's windy, she windy. Oh, I see. Sick. Alright, first try. Okay, 2 try. That's fine. The one day, so I needed to, what did I need to do? I need to go pick something up from the RCMP detachment here. So what I ended up doing was, I just biked there because I was like, it's not too far. We were getting like 60, 70 gusts that day. So I like made it there and I'm like, all right, let's just chill here for a second because I don't want to be huffing and puffing as I walk in there. Might look a little weird. So I was like, let's just, oh, my legs are burning. It's like, all right, now I get to go with the wind back home at least. Now just go cruising. I did have to pedal. I did try to like stand and like make myself as big as possible so I didn't have to, and then be like, oh, look at how good I am at biking because the wind just absolutely carried me. So usually on like really, really windy days when I was like, I'm either gonna bike or I'm gonna run. Really windy days, we ran, and then on nice clear days is when we biked. We as in me, I guess. Why am I talking about me as if there's numerous of me? I don't know, that'd be really weird, haha. Wind is not good for peen. Even if you're going in the proper direction, if you get hit with a weird swirl, there's a lot of stuff that's not in your control anymore. Mostly your pee. Actually, there's only one thing not in your control, and that's the pee. That's why I started doing a bunch more biking blasting, is just for the impactless cardio. It's a nice little... Your body is just because like, I like this. Do I have sails on my bike? I've thought about putting like a big sheet up just because I thought it'd be funny. But no, I don't actually have one. Hey, Pojo, thanks for the good luck, buddy. Totally first run of the day. Oh, wait, I have an attempt counter now. Frick! That's okay. Nobody actually looks at the information on screen, so it's fine. Hey, we're ahead of average. That, Sabin scenario block was 21 seconds faster than average, by the way. But what? It's woof. Oh yeah, and we're in the muscle shirt today, Pojo, to show off my chonkiness. So you're not allowed to show the game. Some people will stream them watching the game and then just like reacting to it, but you're just watching a guy react to a thing that you can't see. It's amazing. How's the gal split not a time save? Because we only had one preempt on the river, whereas my PB was better. Frick. I went way too far down. I saw True Knight go ripping past. Okay, so I still need to grab the plumed hat and bring that down as well. Okay. So far, so good. Second try steal, that's whatever. I do want to swap around my earrings and my hyper wrists, and I have a decent amount of time to do it. Inventory management is now done. When we pick up the Thunder Rod, it's going to pop into slot 2. We'll use that pretty much immediately. And then slot 2 will be opened up for when we grab the Rune Edge. Hey Jay, how's it going? Morning, morning. I think I'm going to crack out the pressure washer today too. Just go over top of the driveway, and then there's a few spots where there's like a little bit of grass and weeds like kind of popping through, because we have like that brick laid down kind of driveway. I don't want to say cobblestone, but it's like the decorative brick that's kind of like laid across. And I'm thinking if I go with the pressure washer and just kind of like hit it right at the right angle, I can just basically shear off those weeds. And then if I hit it with a little bit of Roundup afterwards, then nothing should pop up again. He's gonna do my no. Also, thanks for the congrats on making it past 7 scenario. I feel like a champ. Still have a lot of other stuff to get through, but I feel like I'm, you know, we've made big moves today. One, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. All right, Caesar, have yourself a great day. Have the day that you deserve. Freaking hate that guy. Uh-oh, are we green now? Uh-oh. Is bone broth, is that an innuendo, or it's like the next level soaking?
Shortly after my 50th WR, Dud came to me with a rather shocking proposition. He asked that I use my speedrunning knowledge to cook WR runs for him, which he would then milk for views on YouTube using his connections. Connections that he made through his career on Twitch. I was astounded. I always thought that Dud was a very moral man, and I was thrown, confused, but I was ALS.
So I was ALS. That's not funny. Dema, do exclamation point TTS so you kind of know the parameters in which you're supposed to kind of put it in. You're allowed 20 seconds or 300 characters. And I'm pretty sure that was like right at the end of 300 characters, but that couldn't have ended any better. The fact that he just didn't finish it off the way, he's like, I was just ALS. Oh, so bone broth isn't just like another term for soaking? Huh. It's gross. I'm sorry. No, not bone or broth. Just, well, I mean, it could be bone or broth, I suppose. I am bonking like a mother ducker. What, every time I say mother ducker, should I just start saying like quack? No, I shouldn't actually. I've realized how annoying that'll actually get very quick. If I ever hit the wrong button, there is no wrong button to really hit, because I just hold A. Allegedly, I don't remember this time, but allegedly at one point I had my turbo wand still, which is not holding A, it is mashing A. So then I got caught by the thing. Oh, there is no wrong. You can do the same. Oh, sorry. In Pixel Remaster I have, but that's because rocking at ×4 speed is wacky. But also the light moves incredibly slow in Pixel Remaster that it doesn't really matter. Because if you're like looking the wrong way and then you panic, you can just be like, oh, the thing's just right there, it's fine. Reading's hard. So I haven't looked at hockey scores, don't mind me. Caps win, oh. 1-1 there, 1-1 there. Oh, dang, Canucks kind of got raffle stamped, didn't they? Wait. The shots in the Vancouver Nashville game were 16 and 18. No one reached 20 shots? Oh, my legs get cold. You want me to go in shorts to put a blanket on? It's too hot up here for a blanket.
Yeah, that's why you wear shorts.
Well, it's not that hot. You're telling me to dress down to put a blanket, or yeah, dress down to put a blanket on. That's
because if you get too hot, you can add a layer.
Well, it's a good thing they can't see my legs.
I know. There we go.
And you said not to take him out while I was working.
Well, he's gonna get dirty.
I know. I mean, he's gonna get dirty at one point anyways.
You
But...
can. Look at him. Look at this.
You can come out when I rake, but not when I leaf blow.
Yeah. Nobody's.
And bark.
I gotta go to work.
Yip, yap, yip. He's excited for the wife leaving the house treat because he gets that. Put on some clothes, you slut. I am wearing sweatpants. Your hands are cold. You were rubbing my hairs. He might roll in duty. No, no. No, no. Sweatpants are the hoe uniform for dudes? Alright, then I'm a hoe. I wear sweatpants like 80% of my life. Another 15% is shorts. And then there's... Well, I was also thinking Carhartts. I have not worn Carhartts all... No, that's not true. I wore them when I went axe chopping. Or wood chopping. Cats are cleaner and just as affectionate pets. I'm going to say nay on both because they poop inside and they make your house smell like poo-poo. But that's why it still stinks. And as far as the affectionate part, I ain't ever seen it. Alright, can I see a skizzers? Okay. Oh. That's unfortunate. Oh, what's even more unfortunate is I didn't click okay. That is very unfortunate. Okay, we got lucky. Hey, 129! Yay! Less than a minute behind a record. And 20 seconds ahead of average. Hi, Rocky. How was your treat? Yeah. Okay, Michaela, I don't know what that first little bit is supposed to be, because on the one screen, it just shows a blank space, and then on the other chat, it says... I don't know what that says, I can't read it. I think it says OBJ or something. So, like, maybe objects, I don't know. Does the woof do anything spectacular? You mean aside from... Okay, this is a bit of a meme, but my cardio has gone up because we play a bit of a soccer game downstairs. I figured it was a failed graphic. I thought maybe it was like just a restream chat thing, but it also happened in the Twitch chat thing, so I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. Wait. I don't need to look at the restream chat because I can just look at the Twitch one, then that way when I won't miss. My life is changing right now. Is this the run? No, this is only like, this isn't even like a top 10 pace that I've had before. But it is a pace. What do you mean by Tina? She's right there. Gao will save the run. Well, the only time we see Gao again is if I do all characters and espers and we have to look for him again. She is a lady with standards. She will never be available to us. Believe in the Gao and the Gao will believe in you. Is that how that works? Because I believed in the Gao before. And I can only be hurt so many times, you know? Chill, how we doing? Guten Morgen. How much do I miss the SpongeBob TTS on a scale of 1 to 10? Like a 0.5. But if it, I guess you round that up to a 1. It's kind of like, how much do you guys miss the 3-minute an hour ad breaks on a scale of 1 to 10? I got the numbers back on it. Okay, it actually is a little wild. So, yesterday doing absolutely nothing and only having pre-rolls is like, what did it come to? It was like a $14 or $15 loss on the day. And I was like, oh dang. Now multiply that by like 5 or 6. It adds up. Okay. Hyperist Peace Ring Wall Ring. That one. Away we go. Thanks for the 100 bits, Billy. That was a very powerful and deep message. And I think we can all take a little something away from it. To become bigger and better people. Well, maybe Bidu doesn't need to become a bigger person because, you know, that huge body mass index. Haha. My lord, how is it going? Welcome, welcome. Should be right there. Yeah. If I was on record pace by 1 second by the time we are doing the shocking thing, I am already making the assumption that we are not actually getting a record run because of floating continent immediately being after that, where I typically lose 20 to 30 seconds easy. So I guess, yes, I would shock. We doing all right? We're chilling. We're chilling. That's where we're sitting. With the chill. Bop into some tunes. There's nothing really going on here. We're just freaking walking on a chocobo because we can't get encounters on a chocobo. 4:59:30. Just crushing record by 15 seconds, eh? No kidding. Easy claps. Today's the day when we finish her out, boys. No, don't attack Locke. Mode 7 is pretty much the fastest way to travel in this game. Not because it's mode 7, just because of what it actually gives you, or like the reasons why you're in mode 7, I think, for the most part. What is B-Dude cooking? Nothing. We're just gonna go with nothing. B-Dude's cooking nothing. He's cookless. Ta-ta for now! Wow, this is already 3 more preamps than, like my past... Or sorry, this is 2 more preamps than my past, couple of Zozos. How many are we at? 3. You know what that means? No quick kill, because it is ATB dependent. Over medium? Oh! I sent Maymay some progress pictures of our working out stuff, because we kind of used to do that for a bit, and I just try to kind of remember to do that once in a while. Oh, hang on. And now he can see the chunky monkey I am.
You circumflex, I circumflex, we circumflex, 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 you circumflex, I circumflex, we ci.
Why does that feel like that goes on for so much longer than, like, the... Anyways. It's not Chunky, just likes to play the role as the cookie. Where in Canada is Dine from? Central. I haven't seen that pincer in freaking forever either. I don't even know. Usually I default to like roughly 10%. But I'd have to find out for sure. Yeah, I'm like West/Midwest. Okay, so we want to get 3 attacks off before Dadaluma does an attack. I think that's a counter. Never mind, that's a counter. Okay, so we have to let it roll through now. Alright, so we instantly lose time. We have to wait for him to do another attack. I mean, she probably wasn't gonna get another attack off anyway, but still, that was just freaking amazing. There. Did that one go off? I know I was kind of like not paying attention because I was doing the thing. Nope. Okay. I'll give you your points back. So let's see, we are 55 seconds behind record rate now. We save, on average, close to 50 seconds or so on record in the opera, which I am singing. Oh, I don't remember if Billy actually said if I'm singing OG or not. Let me double check. Oh, I have to look inside this window? Cool. You got your points back, you're fine. Whichever you prefer is cool. Okay, we're gonna do OG. We are currently 41 seconds ahead of All Characters and Espers. Fun fact. Does that mean that these stay kind of the same for like the next hour and some then? Almost the next 2 hours then? Because this is about the same gap that there is by the time we get to Atma Weapon. Holy. Drink your water, kids. Sometimes have two. Okay, so we need to remember to pick up all the Espers here just in the event that we do a little flippy floppy. How's Shane doing? Looks like he had to redo the mine cart. Oh no, wait, 128? Oh yeah, no, that's the mine cart. Looks like he had to redo the mine cart. Lost 3 minutes there. Northrex is still learning PC Chrono Trigger. Local Man is in fact doing RNG fix shenanigans. Alright. What is Jaga? What does Brood mean by Jaga Man? How are my running factors? I'm gonna need more. Hey, my foot didn't hurt after 15 minutes of running at 6.5 miles per hour yesterday. So we're slowly getting back up there. I'm going to try another run tomorrow at 7. And then, what day is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. So then on the weekend, I'll do one at 7.5. If it can handle the 7.5 at 15, then I'll probably taper it back down to, we'll play it by ear, but like 6.5 to 6.7 maybe for like half an hour. And then see how it does. And then if that's good, then I'll probably bump it up to like a little over, to like maybe 7 to a little over 7. I've been doing it on my treadmill for now, just so I can like very scientifically keep track of how fast I'm going and stuff.
Exciting news. I found a weird sounds for TTS guide on the web. Of I dialysis negation I dialysis negation I dialysis negation I dialysis negation I dialysis negation.
It's not really a sound.
I dialysis negation 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 I dialysis.
It's longer than you thought, as there is like literal lines of it. What? Time to artosify. I can't believe we turned artosis into a verb. You too can be annoying. Hey, by the way, guys, you've managed to you don't need you can be annoying without that. I've seen it. Three scams in a row? Okay. Not my fault you're picking the... You know, if you did the Eminem ones, I bet you they would have all been read out because he talks so fast. No. I never said I wanted artosis style chat. You're like, man, do you know Artosis? Imagine if your chat was like that. And then I looked at it and I'm like, wow. Woof. What was it that Eminem said? Was it frack? He's just like, what the frack? And I'm like, oh, settle down, dude. Programmers? Reading? Then what would I troubleshoot if I actually read what I did, Fivehead? What? What do you mean the toenail clipping paragraphs? What does that mean? Do you want me to flex on screen so that we don't do the toenail? I'll do one flex on screen in front of the mic so that we don't get toenail ones. But I need a handshake on this first, because you're not getting a flex for free. You know what? Here. Is it this one? How do I do this again? Oh, right there. There. Anyways, 3 babies, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome, welcome on in. 10,000? Yeah? What, do you think it was gonna be cheap? B-Dude may be a hoe because he wears sweatpants, but he's not a cheap hoe. No. Thanks for highlighting that message, though. Guess you're just gonna have to hope that I get up and do something or something. I don't know. Bet you wish you didn't waste all those points on TTSs now, eh? There's your flex. Now it's on cooldown for 2 hours. The war between the East and the West. Oh, the West and East were waging war. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Also know that one bit won't change my mind, but thanks for the bit, Boyle. Is she safe? Is she waiting? Demo, why do you know this? Why do you make fun of me for all the sus things, and yet I don't like the way that sentence starts. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Please hear my voice. to be with you. You're a cutie pie as well? Nice. No, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I give that one a 7 out of 10. Actually, no, wait. That's the same thing that they call the frickin' thing in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Never mind, that's a 4 out of 10, you weeb. Please don't fab back to this serenade. I don't even know what you're fabricating, but don't fab. Or tab. Okay, tabbing also works. Not even a 5 out of 7. That seems like a programmer way to rank something. The forces of the west fell. Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rolls of the east took her hand by force. But she never stopped yearning for Drago. Oh, I nuked my chest yesterday, dude. Oh, my hero, so far away now. Will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise, will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. You guys will never match the madness that goes on between my ears. The demons I keep locked, caged away for you to never know. Do I ever sing this to the wife? No. Which one's Fergie? I'm not memeing, by the way. We must part now. My life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. Ere I walk away, let me hear you say, I meant as much to you. So gently, you touched my heart. I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always.
Prince Ross is looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is adopting the spirit of the East now.
Why do you always want to deal with my humps? Dun, dun, 1, 2, and 3. Don't step on me unless I call you mommy. Oh yes, Kermit. Why does Piggy always have trouble speaking when we need her to? She's always got a frog in her throat. She's a good piggy. Can you TTS an Artie Dono? If it's weirdly sus, I want to be compensated. I don't usually do that, but if it's gonna be weirdly sus. Ah, see, he didn't. I'm not getting compensated.
One day, Mary woke up and decided to take a shit.
Maria. Oh, Draco. I've waited so long, I knew you'd come. Maria will finally have to become my queen. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. Then it's a duel. Man, that was just truly unfortunate timing. Man, during the singing parts, bad luck. Ultros, whenever I see that one very specific text box, I think of you. Yeah, this is gonna take 5 minutes. I missed out on art. Do you know what the stupid thing is? Is I can still hear it, but at least I can just ignore it and then it doesn't overcome what I'm trying to do on stream. That being said, did I listen to it? No, because I was singing, but I heard it. Oh, frickin' yeet skeet, baby! Okay, first of all, frick you, like 9 times from Sunday.
Equals.
Bro! Leave homie alone. Well, I left homie alone. I didn't get pincered or back attacked! There is justice in the world! Woo! At least it's been over 20 seconds. I'm telling you, it was very unfortunate timing. You don't do it during the singing of the opera. Also, thanks for the 100 bits, Billy. Appreciate it. Draxus, welcome on in. I heard you were doing some 6 running yesterday. How doth that goeth? Did you guys like the number 7, by the way? Top 3 activities to do outside of gaming or streaming. I like to... Let's see, top 3. Weirdly enough, I hate getting ready to do it, but actually, this isn't my number 1, but I really like doing yard work, like during the spring, summer, because I'm kind of excited to go out and do my stuff, which is why I was like, I don't want to do too many resets today. TBH. Lifting, not so much. It's more just like a necessary evil that needs to get done. Hockey when I actually get to play it. Yeah, this is fine. So yard work, hockey, and... Look at that, 5 seconds ahead of record now, Lamau. Ooh, what do I want to pick for my third one? I really like I like camping when it's not glamping. More speed walking than speed. Okay, I remember just I'm a pretty what's what I'm looking for? I'm a pretty hardcore lurker. I feel like I remember seeing that your PB was like 16-ish hours on the first one. So what did we save yesterday? Good split on Opera? Actually, yes. Glamping is like, you bring the trailer. Most of the people that, well, I guess this year will be a little bit different, but there was like so many like seasonal sites. The in-laws still have a seasonal site, so you have like the deck and the barbecue and like the lights and the heating and everything. I'm like, holy frick, slap up a tent. I'll even accept having like a powered site just for like, I don't know, for whatever you need a little bit of power for, I guess. When Buddy and I went canoeing down the Saskatchewan River and we just stopped off on the side of the river for like 3 days, I loved that. That was freaking sick. It'd be whatever you can fit in your canoe. We know there's not going to be any electricity, so like we did bring like battery banks and stuff for our phones just in case. That I held together for warmth. It was summer. We didn't need. We both run pretty hot. We were both like arms out of the sleeping bags. In BC or no? Oh, so you went to like really scenic places. We just went down the Saskatchewan River, Lamel. You could hear cows and stuff while we were camping. Just like in an off field or whatever. If you're bringing your TV and your but they want to be camping. It's so much. Okay. So like the in-laws like to go to their campsite. Maybe they're not always like watching TV or whatever else, but they'll like just chill in the campsite. Maybe looking at phones or reading a book or whatever else, but it's like, all right, it looks like it's time to like make some food, and you go to the barbecue and you're making that stuff and you're like, oh, we could probably use the stove for some other stuff, and I'm like, okay. Then there's me that's just like sitting there like trying to start a fire with flint. They always make fun of me when I'm like starting a fire with flint, but I don't freaking care because that's fun. They're like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm trying to camp. It started to snow here, get fricked. Welcome to my life. Within the ocean would be pretty sick. River is... Actually, the river is like extremely soothing to listen to. Much different sound than the ocean, obviously, but just like the rushing water sound is... Wake up to the sound of Solitary Island. Have to eat diseased fish. I don't know who Calvin is. Whoa, wait, is this a cartoon thing? Like the... Hang on, let me word this properly. Like a comic book strip thing? I think I know this Calvin. It's been a hot minute, but if this is the one that I'm thinking of. Anywhere we wanted to fish, when we were on the river, it was either not a good spot because the water was moving too fast, or it was way too shallow and there was like no fish there because it was way too shallow. Calvin and okay, yeah, that's kind of okay. I'm with you. I'm with you. Oops. The wife prefers glamping over camping. My mother and my sister are doing tenting for the first time this year, so I'm kind of curious to see how that goes. B-dude, I am out of bits. Not like this. What am I supposed to do now? Now you are free. You do not buy more bits because bits are probably... Bits are a bigger scam than subs are, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. I'm not saying that subs aren't a scam, but bits are way more of a scam than the subs are. So you're free, Billy. You're finally free. GG's. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I haven't read Calvin and Hobbes in a hot minute, like scalding hot minute. After doing the All Characters and Espers sketch, it feels weird grabbing this stuff. And I only did like a handful. Sitar, do you mean the bobber? Is that what you mean by the floating bulb thing? I do. Sometimes it's, you know, sometimes just a lukewarm minute. May, thank you for the 69 bits. Show me how your tits fart. There you go. I'm shaking my desk like a mother ducker. Quack. For those who are wondering, TTS doesn't kick in till 100. Just so you know. Mostly because there is a cap to it. Is Cup banned? No. I will say it has been relatively calm over the past few streams when I haven't seen her, I'm not gonna lie. Well, okay. Not to my knowledge she's banned. Maybe she got another wide one or something. Oh, did I ruin Doma music for you? Sick. Awesome. GG's. It's just the same thing as with the... Oh, frick. Okay, there's his turn. We're gonna ATB wait this one. It's kind of like the long dong of Giga Gaia. Wow, you countered everything. Why did I lose so much time on that split? Was it because of that freaking counter? Like, no freaking way I lost that much. Ifrit did nothing wrong. Ifrit countered way too many times is what Ifrit did. Welcome to B-Dude Stream, where we're here to try and make all of your favorite childhood RPGs as cursed as possible. Giga Gaia's just saluting the player, isn't he? Might get a desperation attack. Yeah, see, the issue with that is we're not attacking anything. And the next thing that we're fighting is going to be purely magical so that we don't break sleep. Dema, you did not just type Giga Ayaya. I know you didn't just go Giga Ayaya. That was a good menu. That was a good menu. Do you know what's weird in the Pixel Remaster version and why this fight feels so weird to me? It's such a small thing. 24 for some reason doesn't fly backwards when he gets aura bolted. Like here you'll see like his sprite like goes backwards. It doesn't do that in the Pixel Remaster version. I don't know why that's so jarring to me, but like my mind can't handle it. I think this is the one where I drill, right? Drill's over there, by the way. Okay, good, good. Actually a decent first bit here. Decent. Decent! That is the same sprite with a slightly different coloring than what they have for Magi Master. Let's just forget PC bad version. But I sometimes see Shane playing it, and then I remember that I see it do it like that, and I'm like, what's going on? Oh. Doesn't really affect me. That being said, let's go take a little peek, see what's going on in the world. Okay. What is Jagaman, and why does Brood have it there? J-A-I-G-A. I don't know what Jagaman is, but it sounds dirty. Mass is playing 8. And is plus 46 minutes. I think, or is that seconds? No, that's definitely minutes. Shane is 2 minutes ahead going into... That says Air Force. I thought I saw him. Oh, no, wait. No. Okay, no, this looks proper. Okay, never mind. 3 minutes ahead after that. Okay. Woody is doing Rebirth. Is Rebirth the new Final Fantasy one, or is that the first one? This is when Sid knows it. Hey, he's still employed when we go to Vector. Local man is still doing his 10 shenanigans. Talio's doing ghouls and ghosts. The mad lad. Northrex is still learning. And Lord Drip Drop is banging away at some Tekken. Rebirth is part 2. Ah. Part 3 is going to be redone and part 4 is going to be called Overdone. It's better than Smegma Man? I mean, yeah, I guess that's not wrong. It is better than Smegma Man. Am I allowed to show guns on stream? Oh, because I'm like, I don't even own guns. Welcome on in, Elmac. How's it going? I'm just watching this menu for you, my guy. I think Brood said he was doing... Oh no, why is it... The name's escaping me. The Little Mac game. Punch Out. Isn't Overdone already? That's what I was trying to like meme on, but I needed a way to like transition into Overdone. Hey Eric, welcome, welcome. Let's go. We're doing okay. Ooh, not with these starting ATBs though. Nice run buffer, dude. The run buffer, when the banner shows up on the top, does halt ATB a little bit, so I'm trying to do that before Edgar gets his turn. And you can maybe get an attack out before one of the enemies maybe attacks you when you have bad ATB starts. Hang on, Ultras, I'm gonna have to frick. I'm gonna have to reread that, because what? Oh. Do bros here love peeing in a toilet full of toilet bowl cleaner and watching it go from blue to bright clean? Yeah. Have you guys, there's like a YouTube short or something that I've seen where a chick is like, here's things to make like the best cleaner. She's like, put this in here and this and this, and there's a guy that pops in afterwards and he's like, you just made mustard gas. You think, of all the things in this game, this is the weirdest part right here? Of everything else that could possibly be in this game, right here is weird number one. Well, at least you were given the staff, like... Take the Clorox, the ammonia, we seal the room, and that's how you get new friends. How's it going, Genry? Alright, that's one red feast already. Feels bad, man. 2 red feasts and I have to throw out a lock bolt attack to go for a kill. 3 red feasts and we just have to do extra turns. No, not Shim Sham! Okay. That's unlucky. Sabin, go for the body. We're already losing time here, buddy. Frick. Well, I guess we'll see what happens here. Okay, we did get the kill. Okay. I wasn't sure. Considering we got 3 red feasts, that wasn't bad. I am refusing to sign stress leave. Is that a thing that typically happens? In the trades, people are usually just the other way around. You're like, yeah, so like if you do these things, you could probably die if you're gonna be working by like a bunch of like open acids, and we're like, all right, just don't fall in, boys. Usually like the people that are a little bit riskier, when they start going like, oh yeah, definitely wear the fall arrest. We're like, all right, yep, definitely wear the fall arrest. If that guy says he's gonna wear it, better wear it. I have to write down refuse to sign and then have a witness saying that they refuse to sign. Like, If you don't sign this, you're creating extra paperwork for me, just so that I'm making sure that you don't mustard gas yourself to death. This is a great run. I don't know if I'd call it a great run, but it is definitely a decent run. A great run would be like 20, 30 seconds faster. That's what a great one would be. Unfortunate. Okay. You want an airship? I also want $1 million, yet here we are. Ask me about my pause buffering, bro. Ask me about my pause buffering, bro! Hitting the pause button counts as a glitch. Oh, today I learned. Oh, damage rolled. Jumpy, thanks for blessing the run. They have unsafe lazy practices, and when they get fake hurt, they go on fake hurt leave or light duties. We can use the education of safety that you signed as means to say you knowingly put yourself in an unsafe position, proceeded anyways. Oh, you just got... So it originally was Fraser and Niles, but it got renamed again to Fraser and Nisbel because Mistel likes to name literally every split after Nisbel if possible. So, you know what? I'll take Sundress over some of the other things it's been called today. It's just too heckin' warm outside, Sweep. We're up to 13 degrees. It's not even 10 o'clock. I will say it is nice being green, though. That's not typically what happens at this point. Nisbel is in fact from Chrono Trigger, but because we also play Chrono Trigger, it's disrespectful now. Thank you, Genray. I will fix it during a bit when I can. Oh, okay, is it that you don't fighting for my life out here and I'm only 14 seconds ahead and still 0.3 seconds behind dying at this point in time? You get yourself some of the greatest sleep you've ever had in your life, Silver. You deserve it. Also, thanks for blessing the run. I told myself last night that if I'm not feeling good vibes after we kill Atma Weapon, we're swapping regardless of what the time. So it's, if we're not very far ahead of time by Atma Weapon, we're gonna swap to All Characters and Espers. We're only doing any percent if we're very much ahead or very much behind. Or if I'm just not feeling good vibes from it. I've learned to trust the vibes. Joke's on you, pants don't exist. No, I don't like how you do speaking of good vibes and then you do a colon. Ah, yeah, here we go. Okay. Oh, he did. Biden's probably gonna stroke out, not even say it.
As he grunted and strained to push his log of shit out of his ass. He farted and little shit particles flew into Yoshi's eyes. Yoshi's eyes teared up. Not from the pain of the shit particles, nor from the paint-peeling stench coming from Mario's unwashed ass, but from the sheer ecstasy of being Mario's shit or Mario no.
You hate to see it. Hey, Bio! Morning, morning! How's it going? What'd you come into? Apparently not the same thing that Mario came into. Alright, John, you have yourself just the greatest lunch. If you need something to talk about on your lunch break, you can talk about Mario pooping in Yoshi's eyes. Bio, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Oh, boy. I just said if you have nothing else to like, if you're drawing blanks, there's something. I slobbered all over this thing. And just like Mario Hey, maybe it's a reason to go see the cute HR chick. Drink what? I'm actually starting to get low. I've drank about 1.5 liters of water so far today. Man, HR must have really liked my jokes. They want me to come tell it to them in person. So there's a little pocket right here, by the way. Most useless pocket ever. Like, pretty much nothing fits into it, and even if it does fit into it, even like the slice amount of weight makes everything just like pop off. And then it just looks... It looks very slutty. Alright, let's go get Zone Seek, shall we? Nice driving, dude. So we want to see this lady NPC move up, up, right, left, or down, left, down, right. When we see these movements... Up. Left. Okay, she goes down here. Then she goes left here. Okay, then down, and then right. Good, good. That wasn't too many doors. That was like 8? 8 is fine. 8 is fine. It's Zone Seek! Absolutely bonkers. We're gonna say no to the first one. Don't do this in the Pixel remaster. Who noticed that pattern? People who had RAM watch up. Well, I don't know if you'd say he routed it out. He maybe went with the route that already had Zone Seek routed out. Zone Seek's been routed out for like... When did PR come out? A long time! Oh, Scythe changed it up a little bit. So theoretically, Zone Seek is faster if you get it in 2 tries or less. That being said, with no manipulation, you are just kind of hoping that you get through the frickery that Pixel Remaster is for the first like 2 hours, and then you just hope that you don't get fricked over there, or else you'll be like, all right, guess I won't try the back half because that took too long. The other way is you just go with Madouine. I don't remember what the time save or time difference actually is, but the Zone Seek is better on definitely first try. I think second try it at least breaks even. Because that +2 magic power versus the +1 magic power really does change a lot during the grinds. Just depends on how much you want to roll the dice. When we were routing PR for like, well, since its inception, I guess, a lot of it has been to Zone Seek or not to Zone Seek. That is the question. So we did Zone Seek for a little while and we're like, all right, this freaking sucks. And then we're like, well, we could try like the BS1A Japanese route where they just do Madouine, and then we did that, and then there was a few changes here and there and everywhere. And then we're like, okay, it looks like Madouine's just the play because whatever else. And then Muchiha's like, I'm gonna get Zone Seek, and then he did, and then he got the record with it, and we're like, all right, cool. I'm so happy that we preempted that very particular fight. I hate those triple liches so much. I cannot express to you the hatred that I have for those particular enemies. It's not a higher level, you're just doing less damage. And then the fights get a little stinkier. Oh! Ooh, that's actually bad. I didn't do the menu. I didn't do the menu. I didn't do the menu. All right, we're going to be down 2 magic. This is going to actually matter. I so thought I did this menu. Oh! Okay, so being down 2 magic... Oh, it's gonna get weird. I don't know why my brain thought I did the menu. We always do the menu in the auction house, but I guess I just did... All Characters and Espers glitched. We don't do a menu in there. I bet you that's why my brain just didn't do it. And I don't want to take an extra level because that's going to frick over Celeste even more. I think that mistake has just made us go All Characters and Espers, but we'll see.
This is the worst idea you've ever had since waking up this morning. Why would you think that running from your problems would help?
Cause it's worked so far, Genry. They haven't caught up to me yet, but that's just because I've been working on cardio. Thanks so much for the 100 bits, buddy. I like how Deadpool's voice is just synonymous with Ryan Reynolds, by the way. It's not as bad as it could be. It's actually kind of got a nice beat to it. Oh, never mind. I changed my mind. Billy, also thanks for the 100 bits. It was going well, but now it's just kind of like, that's not cute anymore. Sex. Things that go through B-Dude's mind throughout the day. Sex. When it was actually making sprinkler sounds, I was definitely down with it. And then it stopped making sprinkler sounds, and then I was less down with it. Man, this split went so well. And I fricked it up. It's gonna be still like a good split. It's actually gonna be a quite good split. But I fricked it up because not getting those 2 magic points. So Setzer can break an extra ice rod, and that's fine. We'll grab the extra fire rod, and that'll make up for it. That'll fix that one. Ultros should be fine. We should still do max damage, I think. IAF is going to get a little weird. IAF is actually going to suck. Because Terra is barely killing the way that we have her set up. Oh, how did Jerica do on her thing? Oh, she did save time. How about that? Is Nolan North the guy who voiced him in... I'm not going to say the cartoon, because that actually sounds like I know what I'm talking about, but in a cartoon? Most of our highways are 110 kilometers an hour. Man, I'm so sad. If Edgar doesn't die on IAF, most of the things should just be a Ramu and a drill. And we should be okay with that. It will be longer, but that might fix itself. I think I've come up with a plan. It's going to lose us time in Burning House, but it'll lose us less time than trying to kill without doing the original plan, and we don't have to buy any extra rods. We just have to grab an extra rod. So that'll be fine. So we have fixed Flame Eater, we have fixed... Well, Ultros 3 doesn't really require any fixing. Ultros 4, I don't know. Or the IAF, we'll just have to play it by ear, I guess. Yeah, whenever Kefka's a tiny little boy that looks like one of our sprites, he's a party member. So inside Imperial Camp, he is also a party member. Oh, he's the video game. Okay. I have to pee again because I drink so much water. Oh, okay, it's okay. We're coming up to the boat scene. The boat scene is probably my next best pee spot. It's nice about being mad about speed limits, but how about like being mad about affording to live? Well, see, people do get mad about being able to afford to live, just that one always gets swept under the rug, but oh, you want faster highways? Yeah, we can do that. Doesn't actually require any effort at all to do. As far as the what, send a guy out, change a sign, and call it a day. Not a sign, obviously there'll be more than one sign to change, but you know what I mean. Setzer just hits the button and then the little air masks drop down and he's like, strap in, kids. This is your best plan? This is my only plan. We want to make sure that we get to the right side of Vector to save us a step later on when we leave. Mucho importante. That is B-Dude Spanish for much importance. Magic School Bus FF6. Alright, who's Arnold? Arnold is always the important one for some reason. I don't know how he kind of became a main character, but... But then I have to explain it to people. That's the issue. I don't want to have to explain to people Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger. I don't know, I always feel like Arnold is the one that gets focused on, and then like, you know, he's the one who like took his helmet off in space. He's the one that, isn't he the one that they go inside to like see his digestive tract or some junk? It just always seems like it's him.
Cruising on down Main Street, you're relaxed and feeling good forward slash the immense thing that you know you're seeing. An octopus in the neighborhood.
Why is there an octopus in the neighborhood? Did you put a space between those? Or is there no space between the forward slashes? That looks like there is no space. No space? That is your issue. Alright, so we got a mithril vest. We have to remember that. Frick you. I feel like Perry Piper right now. Holy frick. That's one of those if you know things, I guess. It would have been cool if they did like a, man, I want to punch you in the face so bad right now, but not supposed to. And you're just like, alright, bet. Also, Occupy, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome, welcome on in on this humpest of days. Alright, a little bit of menuing to do. Let's do it that way. Then we grab ourselves the Magus hats. Then we're gonna go Atlas. I believe we did not get the Atlas. Nope. You go there. Then you should go like that. Okay. No, if you can get all your menuing done while the timer is going down, you literally lose no time. It doesn't matter if that menu takes me all 45 of my remaining 45 seconds, or if I get it done in 20, which is why I usually take the time just to like kind of like look over things a little bit. Not to say like I'll remember most of what I see, but why is it always a fight with Florida? Because they're bored. How do I do this? You roll up your sleeves on the first bit, and then you say you don't want to do this, and then they'll probably say yes I do. Then you roll them up a little bit more and say I gave you your shot. Am I bringing back the Florida? What do you mean am I bringing it back? I didn't start it. So I don't think I'll ever be put in this situation, but did you know that if an alligator has like a hold of your leg or something, one of the ways to get it off of you is to stick your fingers up its nose? Because then it can't breathe. So then it has to open its mouth. And I think that's amazing. Do it like that, why not? Get out of it. I saw a news feed of it on Twitter yesterday, where a little girl had her leg stuck, and she was like, I remember that they said at Gatorland that you're supposed to stick your fingers up its nose. So then she did, and then she got away because it opened its mouth. No, I swear, I saw it on Twitter. The odds of me finding it again are drastically low. Like, I don't think there's a... Hang on, I'm looking now. Surely it will still be on my feed, because I watched the whole thing. Alright, I'm not seeing it. And I'm running out of time. What if I had a specifically purple octopus on my leg? I feel like I'd treat it the same as all the other colors of octopus. Oops. If someone holds onto your leg, stick your finger in their ears and they'll let go because it's icky. Lion, I have an issue. And you might just be the guy. Terra is currently down 2 magic points because she did not get to level on the... Or she didn't have Zone Seek on for the first grind fight. Which... I have a plan for Flame Eater. It'll require me having to grab an extra rod, but I can do it. It'll be fine. I figure Ultros 3 should be fine. IEF is going to be really sucky though, isn't it? Like, I'm going to have to rely on, like, Edgar to live to drill the Spitfires, I think. And then, when we get onto, like, Floating Continent, I actually don't know what to expect. But my idea for Flame Eater is buy 1 less Fire Rod, buy an extra Ice Rod, grab the extra Fire Rod in the house, and then Strago and Terra both break an Ice Rod. Then we're kind of living it. So that's kind of with that bit. Like I said, I think Ultros 3 should be fine because of Morph. I think we'll still be hitting max damage. IF is kind of the big question mark fricky dicky. The trash fights and also the... I don't know how much we kill or don't kill on that. I'm just going to ATB weight harder on Atma Weapon, I guess, because again, I don't think we're going to kill with our regular setup. You can, if you do badly in the banquet, you can not get access to the Imperial Camp base there. I should say base. Anyways, it's gonna be really fun. 2 magic power is quite a bit. Especially when you're just barely killing. So, moral of the story is this is probably gonna become an All Characters and Espers run. I do have the splits up for it right now. We are currently a minute 10 ahead of it. But we will see what happens, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose my pace by the time we get to Atma Weapon. Yeah, if you do, like, if you just kind of run straight to the Emperor and you just, like, turbo through everything, like we did... What run did we do that in? Is that the old No Sketch? No, because No Sketch we didn't go to that part. Must be Sketch. Normal Sketch, I think. You just turbo through all of it and you just kind of did stuff, and he's just like, you don't get anything, and you're like, alright, cool. See ya. Gestall's like, I actually really hate you guys. But then, he never actually destroys the world. Oh, that's what I need to do. Alright, Atma Weapon, come here. Okay, once I talk to General Leo, I'm gonna go for a leak. I actually don't know how I got through my RPGs as a kid, other than like one person at school told me just talk to a lot of people and then just walk around, you'll eventually get there. And I was like, all right, cool. I guess that's what I'll do. Okay. Once again, where are my flippy floppies? Just throw Gao at... You want me to throw the level 12 kid at him? So you know how we were talking about safety before? Are you guys gonna ream me out if I tell you tomorrow that I was using my pressure washer while wearing sandals? Jerry drinks the super formula and... So in this version, Gao would be Tom. Gonna mock me for... Why? It's warm outside! What does this thing say? Temperatures to drop Friday? No! By how much? Oh. 22 today, 20 tomorrow, 15 degrees Friday. That's barely a drop. Frickin' get out of here. Alright, this menu's gonna be a little... Or this shop is gonna be a little fricky just to fix my stupidity. You don't think you've worn sandals your entire life? Not a single point in life where you're like, I'm gonna wear sandals right now. Not once. Gotta be a little bit careful because I don't want to sell the headband, technically. Okay. Back, running, Atlas, Cherub, Cure. Finish this sentence. It's going all the way down, just like your mother did last night. I didn't think she had it in her, but she found that extra gear, and by golly, she's a trooper. I look kinda sick. Bruh, I look frickin' fly is what you mean. The new hip is what helps her gluck it down deeper? Do tell. Actually, why would you know that? Huh? Why would you know what your mom is capable of doing in the sexy times as her child? That's weird. I feel like you should not know that. Can I expect to see you guys on Brazzers and no, not Brazzers, on Pornhubs in the, what is it called, All in the Family or some junk? Almac, I have a confession to make. I don't think I've ever had Lucky Charms. And that feels weird to say. I don't think I've ever had Cocoa Puffs either. The ones that like turn your milk into chocolate milk or whatever as a kid? No, I never had those either. Sugarville but Deliciousville? Ooh, what's the difference, am I right? So I guess to answer your question, it is in fact not true. She had a box of Lucky Charms that was defective. What is that? Why does this feel so ominous? Most of the family porn on Pornhub is not actually family. Wait, what do you mean by most? As in most, I mean not all. You want to run that one by me again? Ah, yes, not all as in there are some that are in fact still like that. Oh. If it makes you feel better, Ultros, every child is dumb. It's part of just being a child. And unfortunately, they don't become not dumb until like 23 or 24. That's when it starts to leave a little bit. A child's inability to look at a situation and see all the things that can go wrong with it and hurt themselves because they haven't developed that yet. I can see why my parents were like always yelling when we were kids. We're like, don't do that, you're gonna, he's like, what the frick's gonna happen? And now that I look at kids now and I'm just like looking, I'm like, how did they not see like all the things that can happen to them right now? They're like, just go across, do the thing. I'm like, okay. Earrings, Gale, sure, that, and nope, I want you to sneak. Up. We want to see this flame go up, right, up, down, down. So we're already at 7 doors, 8 doors, 9, 10. Oh! Up, right, here we go. Okay, so we have to go into an extra door today, which is major feels bad. Also, because I don't know how this is going to work out now. It's a little bit of a time loss, but it's way less of a time loss than trying to do this with the plan that we were going to do. The other plan we could have done is a morph ice rod, but I feel like that's going to be even worse of a plan. I do want to see what this actually ends up coming to, though. Frick. Okay. Throw it. Throw. Throw. So we missed the kill by Alright, I guess we did 200-ish less damage? Oh, frick. Clicked on the notes. Which I guess I don't need for a little bit more anymore. Actually, no, I do, because I want to see, did I write down HP levels? Unless we get like 5-6 doors in there, we're pretty much, is this a turbo percent? FF6 doesn't care about if you use turbo or not. It's all the same category. CT does though. Well, we're currently... Hey, we're only 4 minutes behind best. Technically 4:56 pace, baby! Can we... It already is! I'm turboing right now! Anyways, this one is my duff up. Like, grabbing that extra fire rod is I don't know what the time loss actually is on. I could probably take a look at it, but I'm gonna guess like 5 to 8 seconds. We'll say 5 to 10. 5 to 10 seconds, somewhere in there, maybe. But I don't want to mash throughout this. I like not mashing. I got nothing to prove by beating my controller like it owes me money for 5 hours. I already did that for CT. It felt bad. Poor little controller's like, why are you doing this to me? I'm like, I'm sorry, buddy, it's what we gotta do. Oh, Shadow, you really suck in this run. But some people really get off to being able to mash hard through stuff, and so it's whatever. Woof. Nope, charm bangle, running shoes. But people... You're allowed to mash in a turbo thing, but you're not allowed to use turbo in a mash one. That's why it's like, if you want to, all power to... Sick. Frick. Where interceptors a dash on. You know what? Very intimidating breed. They will take out your shins like nobody's business. At least with the super swim, you get to like smack the stick back and forth, whereas here you have to like hit the button as fast as you can, but it still also has to like depress after you press it. Yo, bro, am I the A button? Cause boy, am I depressed. I just had to get it open before someone else did. Alright, so with Terra being down the 2 magic, with her being in more form here like we normally do, she should do max damage still. Okay, so lock is on steel, so I can just hit the A button here. Thank you, lock. This is why nobody loves you. We have one more shot at the White Cape Steel. And then if we don't, we cry. If it does turn into an All Characters and Espers run, at least we don't need the White Cape. What did the pirates say when they asked him his age at his birthday? I don't know, Breath. What did the pirates say when they asked him his age at his birthday? He said, I am 71. And nobody laughed, and they're just like, ah, that makes sense. Alright, hopefully Realm has bad ATB. Should be bad enough. Thank you, Locke, for not stealing. I'm matey. Ah, I see. So now is when we do the giant sketch glitch. Oh no, wait, that was the other run. So because Terra's down these 2 magic points, she just barely kills with the Ramu casts in IAF. So the things that I'm mostly worried about are the Spitfires. They're not going to die, so I'm going to need Edgar to drill if he survives things, or I'm going to need Celeste to, like, cast Ice 2 or Ice 1 or something, I guess. Anyways, fire betting game! How many fire spells are... Actually, hang on. Whoa, don't bet on that one. Don't bet on that one. Delete. Okay. Come on, B-dude. Fire betting game for 10 minutes. There we go. Fire betting game! How many fire spells are going to hit Kefka when Kefka fights Ifrit? He's going to cast Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3. You can guess either 0, 1, 2, or 3. You can't guess more because he doesn't bet on more. Or he doesn't cast more. I asked Dine my question just for like some routing stuff. He's like, can't you just use flame shields? And I'm like, where do I get flame shields in Glitchless, bro? Anyways, this is gonna be us for the next little while. Longest cutscene in the game, by the way. Air Force loses. Okay. Come on, okay, hang on. What sort of pansy bets are we doing? Okay, we got 3 grand there, 1 grand there, not bad. A 195, that's kind of some weak sauce, and then a 10 ski. Like, I understand that it's a 10 ski on like all 3 hitting, but like on the other hand, it's like, come on, brah. You really that scared to put your money where your money is? No one really put their mouth on anything. Oh, am I doing... I don't think I am. Okay, so we did the flex. We did the Sean Paul. We sang the opera. I need to get rid of all the renamed splits except the... Except the Chrono Trigger one, because I never actually got to that. Ba-da-dum. Easy money coming in, boys. Easy money. Yura's fine. Knock knock. Who's there? You're a dragon. You're a dragon who? You're a dragon, you're nuts across my fate. Wait, that's backwards. Oh. I hit straight up anarchy when we get to Thamasa. My brain shuts straight off. Alrighty. I don't know how to stop.
Look at this. Weak generally, you know that guy. Leo.
I don't know what it is that you do, Ultros, but you like break the bot every time. I said that if he is in charge, it would get nasty. And look what happened. Nasty Kefka obliterate the massa at the hands of General Leo. Okay? Nasty Kefka. That would not happen if you voted for me. And I said that would happen, and it did. Look at that. I'm right. Weak Leo couldn't complete a mission in Thamasa that I would have done in 5 minutes. No, I'll let you know if I canceled them. I canceled Big Papa's earlier. I didn't touch anything with that one. That was my attempt at a, You're always joking, except when you're not telling the truth, but you're always telling the truth except for the times when you're not. I think I've got it. Told my wife the other day that I am always right except for the times when I'm not, and it's up to for me to decide when that is. And she looked at me like I'm nuts. You're a piece of magicite now. This is a mini dab. You know the dog is out when you go to pet him, and he doesn't, nothing changes. Wait, what? Are you screwing with me? Kefka or Leo didn't turn into Magicite. That being said, I've been a little on the naive side lately after... For my birthday, all I really want for my birthday is just a Safeway cake, vanilla with the good old custard center. Because I love the custard center. And the wife came up to me the one day, and she's like, just so you know, Safeway has stopped making cakes. And I was like, what? She's like, yeah, mostly just because they closed the bakery part down. And I was like, oh, okay. And then yesterday I walked up to her and I'm like, so this has been living rent-free in my brain for like a week. Were you screwing with me or is it actually gone? And she's like, what do you think? And I'm like, I think I need you to tell me because I'm in a very fragile moment of my life right now with this information. Turns out she was just screwing with me and just playing my heartstrings like a fiddle. Do you know what Leo would teach you? Oh wait, I gotta stop the betting. Stop the betting! 0 for 1. 0 for 2. 0 for 3. Oh, baby. Not often you see a triple block. But, anyways, it's been living rent-free in my head for quite some time. And turns out she was just screwing with me. And I don't know what to believe anymore. Because... Oh! Birthday is next week today. Yes. Hang on. I put my birthday in my phone so that I don't forget what day it is. You may think I'm memeing, but I'm not. It is next week. Thank you, Blazin. Also, cry it out. What are we crying out? Oh, dude, that's like all I actually want for my birthday. If people don't want to come and hang out, that's fine. If that all I care about is just the cake. That's all I care about. It's the one time I can eat stupid amounts of cake and be like, I feel okay about this. But yes, Leo would teach you death because he died. It's the only thing he knew how to do. I did that for my birthday 4-ish years ago? I think that was 2020. Or else it was 2021. It was either 2020 or 2021 I did that for my birthday. I forgot my grandpa's birthday. There's only like 3 birthdays I remember, and it's because of fun little tricks like my dad's birthday is on December 19th. I remember this because I know that 19 is his favorite number because a lot of his favorite hockey players wore the number 19, and his jersey when we played on the same team was 19. That's how I remember that one. I remember my sister's birthday, she was born on the 15th, which when we both lived at home and when my dad was working, because he's retired now, 15th was payday, as well as the last day of the month. But I remember the 15th was payday, so I was like, oh, my sister was born on payday. That was easy to remember. I don't know why that stuck with me. Then like my mother's, once you get into like the 20s of something, either age or dates, I start to really struggle. And so it's like, mother is either on the 26th or 27th, and I never freaking remember this. I should, but I don't, because I am a bad son, and I realize that this is what it is. My earrings are up there, apparently. I don't push down on that menu because we didn't get a white cape. Henry, if I'm doing a speedrun and it falls apart, I'll play Castlevania 64. Beaty's running a speedrun, he's like plus 15 minutes, he's like, it's still fine! Beaty can't be, it's still a good run! Gets to like plus 20, plus 30, I'm like, it's still fine! I'm definitely gonna have a guide up. Okay, first of all, when you did that Let's Play, why did you go as frickin'... The frick is that nerd's name? What is the dude's name in 64? Frick. Yeah. Richter keeps popping in my head, but I know it's not Richter. Like Because that's the way you play. That's not the way you play Castlevania 64. That's the way you play Castlevania. But that ain't a Castlevania game. Carrie is the one where if you want to play easy mode because her attacks do homing missile stuff, so you can run around and not have to aim. Bom, bom, bom. All right. Why? Because playing the game and having to platform is punishment enough. All right, so typically, Ramu will just straight up kill everything. Because we are down 2 magic points, odds are it will not. Okay, we got the high roll. Okay, good, good, good. All we need is just a high roll every single time, and then we will be chilling. Earrings, back guard, charm bangle, sprint shoes. That being said, I'm not going to do extra animations if I don't need to. Keep it going, Tara. Freaking keep it going. I don't know how much HP they actually have. Tara, Tara, Tara. She gained a level yet? If she's gained a level, we might be fine. Wait, who'd that hit? That hit Celeste. Okay, we have to heal. I swear not having running shoes on Celeste makes this better. I don't know what it is. Okay, we gained level. We should be fine now. There should be one more fight to do, so assuming nobody dies in this fight, we don't need to heal. Poop. Poop. Poop! Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, buddy? Hey there, buddy. You doing okay? Okay. Okay, it does still push. Good, good, good. Okay, we still got the sneeze. Good, good, good. I think we under damage here. Let's find out how much. That is one of the nicest IAFs I have had in way too frickin' long. Okay, good block, good block. So the only other thing that I need to super worry about is Atma Weapon. It's gonna require an extra turn probably, unless we get some high damage rolls. Oh, what the frick am I doing? Dude, don't forget the Phantom. You're the nicest streamer we've had since yesterday? I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Oh, no, 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 wait. Front row, front row, front row. It was also me. Aww, I don't believe you, but thanks for lying to me. Tara, what did we say about blocking the attacks? Oh, good thing you blocked that first one, because you kind of need to help with this ender damaging shenanigans that's going on. I was scared she was going to block that throat jab. The chances of her blocking are pretty low, but if she blocks it and you get that, and then you do the kill, you're in a lot of experience issues. Alright. So this is a good encounter if... I have to play it stupid and not heal. Oh, this is gonna hurt me so much. This is one of those splits where regardless of what I do, I will be losing time to dying. So I need to try and suck back whatever the frick I can out of this split. Which, so unfortunately for one spot... Actually, you know what? No, wait. We can twofold this. Okay, Celeste is still 18. Okay. I did a heal there mostly to see if Celeste gained a level or not, but it also two-folded to throwing out a heal. Like I said, that did still lose me like 5 seconds or so. Edgar he never even got put onto attack because he died so fast. John, welcome back. I do still need to take one fight, but I am going to run away from preamps just to try and go faster. I'm taking risks at this point. I think this will level up. That doesn't work even if I was using her rods. She didn't gain a level off of that? How far down is she? No, take it. There we go. Guess I should have taken the 3 brains. This will be our last fight. Run's going okay, but our scripted Atma is not going to be a scripted Atma. Oh, don't use flare. This is time loss. Seriously, still die here? No. This is fine, I guess. She lived?
Stream with 34 viewers.
Hey Shane, welcome on in. How's it going? How did your run go? Hopefully all went good in the hood. What do you mean technically? Okay, 0.4 seconds? Oh, baby. I'm trying to figure out if I go to All Characters and Espers or not. $18 seconds behind record. If it makes it feel better, I technically have 8 minutes of time save on this too. Not that I'll actually see it, but don't look at best. It will only enrage you. Ahead of PB, I'm 40 seconds. I don't care about PB for any percent. I care about record. Ahead of PB for All Characters and Espers, I'm ahead by a minute 20. I am behind Dine's run on any percent by 17 seconds. Frick it. We'll try any percent. We'll see what happens. I mean, the run has to be good to get a world record anyways, I suppose. Died to 128, Atma Weapon, dual hand. Oh yeah, Guardian's a little different in that one. It's funny, in SNES, Guardian is like the only boss fight I feel safe in. All the other ones, I'm like, alright, yeah, we're gonna die. Because I hate myself dying, how much time do you think I lost to those 2 flares? That was about 10 to 13 seconds, sound about right? Especially since we shouldn't even see that second flare, but again, Terra was down 2 magic power. Honestly, being down the 2 magic power, we haven't lost, like, losing time obviously still is bad and whatever else, especially for whatever else. Sure, don't play it safe. What do you mean? I mean, you're not wrong, but I just want to know what you mean. Then I can actually give some elaboration as to why, at least. I don't play unsafe without there being reason and a calculation of risk behind it. Oh, I can answer that for you, Rivers. It's painful because he's like, I would have done that so much better, and I'm like, dang. So, like, when we get into World of Ruin, there's a good chance that I'm gonna lose time. Not from being back attacked or pincer or anything like that. If I have a bunch of runaways that just have, like, half to 2/3 ATB, and most of the fights are like that, and I don't get a preempt, I'm gonna lose time. And that's just what it is. Please don't mute. Oh! If I get hit by mute at the end of every single thing, I'm gonna start losing time. Oh, it's okay. So for like, okay, frick you. For Kefka's tower, it's not even a matter of playing it safe as much as with the route as it is. It just kind of be like that. Like, if you get a flash rain into a Quasar in... Or even just Sabin getting absolutely nuked by bolt spells on Goddess, you're just kind of dicked. And that's just the way it is. Like, all these animations are losing me time. Thank you for not doing a mute. I actually really appreciate that. Holding A, holding A, holding A, holding A. Yes! Okay. I'll let you know. Okay, yeah. First of all, you don't need to go for holy. Any of the other rods work. It's just like an extra 2 turns? You should have like one fight, or hang on, I'm even thinking of the other route. There is a route where we like had 1 fire left for Goddess. Like, you save 1 fire rod for Goddess, and then you have 3, because I think you used 2 on tier 2. Thunder, you typically had so many of them. And then you have the holies. Oh, right. Fire rotting the head. Right. There was a point there when I think we were holy rotting the head or something at some... I don't know. There's been so many different routes. Oh, I can't keep them straight in my head. Frick it. Let's go back to Dragoon route, eh? Well. Hey, Dine, remember when you said you had a bad world of ruin? You didn't actually say it that way, but I'm just gonna word it this way so I can push a thing. Nope, you came in at me being 1.1 second behind Dine's time and me saying if I can be on average with Dine's time, I might be able to beat him in World of Ruin. So... it's time to put my money where my mouth is, I suppose. Jerica, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. I saw you posted a thing of you got a PB in the shenaniganeries. It was always going to stay glitchless. It was a difference of if it would be glitchless all characters and espers or any percent. Yeah, if I fail this manip, it's dead. I told you gotta beat... oh, wait, did you? Actually? I don't remember what the time was. Oh, not quite. You gotta beat my time, because, I only did one run. Way back. Seven isn't terrible. Like, if I fricked this up and I got it in 7, moving slower, I'd be, like... sad. Because I'm still gonna lose, I think... it's not that bad. Yeah, you rip pretty quick. 4's the... oh, no, wait. With the sprint, you get it in 3, I think. Did they change something to 4's normal? I remember, like, 5 or 6 being normal. I don't think Sid picked this position. I think he ended up in this position. Why are we saying rip Leo, Sid, Shadow, and Sid? Why is Sid ripping? Sid's not gonna rip. Sid's doing fine. Just talk to him once. This isn't Sketch Ace. Thank you for actually grabbing the fish. Appreciate it. 1, 2. Okay, fish went high. We cut it in short. Talk to Sid once. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a fast pickup for... unless this gets me the same... no, it gets me a different one. That's right. That's the less ideal one when the fish goes up high on phase 3. It does lose me time, but it's still a 4 cycle. I don't entirely know what changes between the fish moving slightly different on cycle 3. I don't know if it's a Sid HP ticking thing or not. Yeah, no, we're still in it. Like I said, this manip is well, that manip situation is definitely slower, but 10 seconds. All right. Yeah, we're in it. Now we just need preamps, good luck, good menus, good shops, good fights. As long as we have a better than good case scenario, we're big chillin'. Where I got all this time saved from? Not being unlucky. I technically have lost time from one small mistake, but I kind of fixed it. Well, it's fixed now. I mitigated the frickery and also got a little bit lucky with damage rolls. Oh, my life scenario? We're chilling. So, like, this is the long fight that you can get trying to run away. Okay, we're at 26. That's not bad. If we get some preempt luck, I might be able to skip the item shop. This preempt doesn't count because the Mesosaurs have such a low run difficulty that you don't want to waste a smoke bomb on it anyways because of how precious of a resource they are. Thank you. Not taking any damage on this entire walk to tentacles is a bit of a menu save. Yeah, I don't need it to be perfect. I just need it to be a little bit better than good. I'm asking a lot, but I realize this when I hit new game. Frick, I have to buy a white cape. Frickin' lock. Okay, so we need to get to 28,000 GP instead of 2,300. Unfortunately, there are more useless characters than Locke, but Locke is the one who's fricking me over right now. Lady. Serena, Thunder, we're just gonna get rid of the Gale because I know I'm gonna need money. Chocobo, Sneak, Flame. Talk to this kid who also has big old text box. That's a time loss. Where's the hoodie? It's warm in here today. We're in springtime now, fam. We're not chilling. I like how in this version, Edgar doesn't care what's in his way on this last bit. What are the pants of life? Sweatpants. I didn't like that shop. These are green sweatpants that say Rough Riders on them. That is, honestly, the diagonal I think is the only reason he doesn't get stuck on people. And if we could move diagonal, then step rope becomes not a thing. So I'm kind of okay with it when I break it down like that. And then I'm like, you know what? That's fine. I hate everything about this. I move out of the way there so that at least he has an extra option of a place to move to. Diagonal sluggish be in PR. There's a lot of things I think about when I fire that up, but at least with the diagonals, when you hold like an upright and you're trying to go up that way and there's like a very small amount of space, at least it does the janky movement for you. Okay, you pay attention. Okay. That's the scary fight. That's the scary fight. Not to say that the other fights aren't scary, but that's the scary one. Ah! I see. I don't like what I'm gonna do here, but I'm gonna do it. Or I guess more so, I'm not gonna do it. If we eat a fire too, we're friggin' toast, dude. Come on, Daddy wants a preempt. Good enough? Alright. Magus running, earring, heal. Probably heal first. Frick me. Let's not talk about that, okay? I tried to get greedy with an extra click and it didn't work out. Probably shouldn't. I didn't want to eat the fire. That's why I said we'd be toast. Alright, can I have a good fight, please? Thank you, Edgar. That has a 70% chance to hit, and if it misses, things can get dicey pretty quick. Okay, good! Still gonna lose time on this fight. Not good enough. That back attack fricked us. Now I'm 14 seconds behind. That's okay. That's the one I was hoping to kind of pull away on. Because the next one, I don't think I will. Especially now that I have to heal a poison.
Get some shmoney monies. Okay. And I sold the Gale Hairpin so I could have money, so we're not going to have the Gale Hairpin buff for the grind. Which may or may not actually matter. I just have to remember that I do not have that. So when we get to the wall ring, we're just going to have to just take it off. So I actually have something else to sell. Because again, money is going to be a bit of an issue. Well, money shouldn't be that big of an issue because of selling the wall or the Gale Hairpin. But it's always kind of an issue in this run as it is. Cool. There goes a second or two. It all adds up. Like I said, I kind of envision speedrunning to be like, say I have this massive bucket of water, all right? There's a massive bucket of water, and that inside that bucket, all of that water is my time save. And every time a little thing happens that just loses me some time, you just take a cup and you just, here's a little less water. And then you go through another spin here, there's a little less water. And then you're just kind of hoping by the end of the run that there's still a little bit of water inside of it. And then that's a PB. That's how I've always envisioned speedrunning to kind of be. Hey, that half a drop of water got you new splits. What's my plank time? 60 seconds times 3 at the end of a workout. I've never gone for a max. Lately. I do them at the end of the workout and I'll be like, alright, go for 60 seconds and do 3 sets of it. We're at 21. I really don't want to stop at the item shop if I don't have to, but it's looking like it's going to be a little dicey. Not that it matters anyway, Maymay. Whoever is watching you do planks, no matter how good of a plank it is, they will always tell you that it's not good enough. It's like a push-up. Max plank this week? It's not my workout. We're gonna have to stop at the item shop. I was really hoping I could skip it. But there comes to a point where... Actually... Hey, Dine, are you there? I have a question. It's a very specific question. How many encounters are there in Kefka's tower? I know we buy 15. Dude. I swear, if you doom Paul him. That, I was kind of gonna say like, well, I was gonna say between like 11 and 13. I thought my thing was on Warpstone. I don't know why. I would like an exact number, please. If possible. This is something that I should have looked into in my own free time, just for, like, my own... Dude, you frickin' cuck. Never mind, there goes one. That cocksucker just cost me 2. And my running shoes person is no longer able to throw stuff. That's how you lose time. Because now I also have to revivify her, which is also going to be annoying. Luckily, there's only one more encounter, but still. Celeste, don't do something nasty, please. It's not a terrible situation. We can use that. I'm losing it. Wall ring, back guard, running shoes. Our GP ends in a 9, so this shouldn't do anything to us. We don't care about Edgar or Setzer hitting himself here. But yeah, I'm gonna lose time here still. Really? I thought I was definitely skipping that. And now we are 30 seconds behind record. I should have just gone any percent. Frick me. Or I should have gone all characters and espers. This wasn't worth it to run it. In retrospect. Oops, what the frick am I doing? I may save, like, count of 12. Cool, thanks. Yeah, I think it's dead. I don't think I can catch this up. It's feasible. But with the way things have been going, not so much. I can maybe claw back like 2 to 5 seconds here. Entering Kefka's tower, unless I can skip that shop, probably nothing. Then we're just praying for a godlike walking through Kefka's tower and then to try and have like a low 12 on tiers, so whatever happens, happens. You know, at the end of the day, it shouldn't matter too much anyways, because the odds of dying in Kefka's tower are kind of high. Especially now that if I want to really try and go ripping through, I'm probably not going to heal Sabin and Gogo until the menu. Because as we keep on rocking through here, I'm going to just start doing dumber things. Bro, my hope is to finish with a cup of water at the end of this. So technically, I have 8 minutes of save throughout, well, 8 minutes and 41 seconds of save throughout the splits. And I'm looking for less than a minute of it. And just praying that I can get some of that. Alright. Time save here is basically, do we get... preempts or at least good starting ATB or not? That's our time save. So this is time loss. That half ATB. Every time we get one of those, we are not saving time. The starting ATBs are frame-based. So, you know, just... Not in the mood, old man. I like the reach frogs. The reach frogs and the mantadillas make this possible. The bad ATBs make it not possible. So there's a lot of steps to burn between encounters 2 and 3, which is why we go do that shop. Alright, that's 3 for 3 of bad starting ATBs. Let's actually keep track of this. Why not? We're going to be getting from level 19 to level 42 underneath Zone Seek. And it'll be awesome. We'll call that decent starting ATB, so we'll say 3 for 4. That is fine. When it's at like half, it's like, dude, why? I wouldn't say that's a time save, but that wasn't a time loss. This is why I said I know we have a really high ask here. So that is 4 for 5 on bad starting ATBs. We're killing it. I've done many races with Dine back in the day. He doesn't actively run anymore of this, and because he's put in so much time as it is. Okay, so that's 3 for 5. No, sorry, 4 for 6. 4 for 6. 5 for 7 of bad starting ATBs. I think I may have lost track of my actual count already. Frick me. 5 for 7 out of 8. It wasn't good. It wasn't bad. It wasn't good. That's on the bubble. Alright, so this is the last fight with our rods. After this, we swap back to earrings to get our 25% magic increase on damage. And we are going to just be casting Fire 2 on the next 3 sets of Mantadillas. Oh, Mantadilla. And hopefully it takes a minute or less. It won't, but hopefully it does. And in case you're wondering why you're being so negative, it's easier to be negative and proven wrong than to try and be optimistic and proven wrong. There's one fight. Still got 2 more to go. By the way, that 839 is kind of cracked. The 847 is still pretty freaking good. That ATB is not. And also we don't have the running shoes anymore, so it actually just takes longer to get your turn. And this is why being dropped into that 30-second hole really freaking sucks. Cool, we saved 4 seconds out of that 34. Is that good enough? No, not even freaking close. But it's something. Now we're only 29.4 seconds behind. You do have to be in the forest, yes. Otherwise you get... Oh, dude. Okay, 12 encounters you said? Okay. There's... Okay. I don't remember if there's like 6 encounters here. I'm like praying for like 4 preempts. Well. Turning on battle speed would just make it so that the enemies can fight faster. Battle speed does not affect your ATB, it only affects the enemy's ATB. In SNES. That's messed up. That's why Battle Speed 6 is easy mode, because we just get to get a whole lot more turns than the enemies do. Alright, we're praying for 2 preempts. Not even close. Not even, that was less than half ATB. Okay, there's 12 encounters. What are the odds that we get 2 preempts in Kefka's tower? I mean, there's got to be a point when you just got to go for it, right? Frickin'. I don't like it as much as you guys do, but I might still just do it. Praying for 2 preempts in Kefka's tower. I love the sprites and such in this game. Boom, 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 boom. Lion, this has kind of been like the story on whenever I have like a pace going on, and then I just get terrible ATBs. And I hate it with the pack. Okay, don't forget to grab this. I'm gonna go turn, by the way. Whoa, 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 where are you going? Okay. Nah, this is destined. This is kind of what you, even though it's what I expect, it's still like, come on. It's like when you walk across a really icy surface, you do anticipate to like fall, but you still don't want to, and when you fall, you're still like, man, that hurts. Oh, the Hitchhiker's reference is we get to level 42 and the answer to the everything in the universe is 42. I still get the shakes a little bit, like in the back of my head, when the shaking is going on from the old no sketch and you fricked up leaving the town first and then dying being like, oh yeah, by the way, if the screen's shaking because you didn't get a first try escape, sometimes the movement and stuff just gets fricked up. Good to know. All right, now that we have this, we are going to go and grab Bum Rush. We're going to grab Go-Go, and then we are going to do a little bit of shopping before heading to Kefka's Tower. Ooh, nice line. It always feels bad when you come here, you forget to swap your party, you just walk right into the door and you're like, why is the cutscene not going? Oh, I don't have Sabin. Especially happens when you're like really trying to get a rush going. Like you're kind of in a rush, you're like, okay, I need to like save a little bit of something somewhere. So I had to like remind myself there, because that's exactly what I'm in, where I'm like, get Sabin, get Sabin, get Sabin, get Sabin. Now I don't instantly swap over to Sabin, because it seems like whenever I do, whatever NPC value I usually end up being on, I hit Doomgaze on the rip there, and I'm like, that freaking sucks. He's on 2 of 4,096 tiles, and I managed to hit one of them on that little drive straight forwards. G freaking G. Do-do, 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 do-do. You know, if I just get a sub 12 tiers again, you know, we're basically even. Just world best tiers again. Forehead, what's the issue? Who's... Oh, we don't actually know until we get into Kefka's Tower. If Sabin throws, then we knew it was him and he was practicing. If he doesn't throw, it was definitely Duncan. Yeah, we're on any percent. I hit the bad frame. So it's gonna go demi-miss, and then engulf. I literally have this down. So the turbo button hits every other frame. So it's kind of a shoot up on which frame I get for this fight. You either get double engulf or you get engulf, demi-miss, engulf. I thought I was gonna bonk there. But with that save reset, we have these guys manipulated, assuming that you move through that first room pretty much perfect. Frick. Can't go for it, just gonna die. Alright, this is time loss. We're 30 seconds behind at the moment. I'm going to skip the item shop, and we're praying for 2 preamps in Kefka's tower. It's a stupid gamble, but frickin' if we get them, we're in the money. Well, not in the money, but frick. Where the frick are you? It wouldn't let me take it off of the character there. I don't know what my Phoenix downs look like, although we haven't used a lot of them today, so we might actually be okay on that. Smoke bombs, like I said, were too low. Like 2 under what we should be, but trying to make up some time here. Yeah, just get preamps. Why didn't I do that the whole run then? I did do I put in some cheat codes into an emulator one day, and I did a all preamps run. That was pretty fun. I'm still gonna lose time to him here. Alright, we're back to trying to save 30 seconds in Kefka's tower, Lamau. What do I need to save? 35. Frickin' let's go against this. Why not? Nothing else matters. I don't care about PB. Bio, thanks for blessing the run. Appreciate it. I hate this room. That room frickin' I can never not bonk in that room. Come on, preempt. Frick. Ah, yes, damage. Come on, preempt. Frick. Thank you. I'm scared to do fast stairs there because I'm just scared I'm going to do something stupid. Come on, preempt. Frick. Is this going to be every fight? Yes. No preempt. That's okay. We're saving it for the other team, I guess. Talk to me about my Kefka Tower menus. Preempt, let's go! Run, you cocksucker! All right, we just need one more. What do you mean, shut up? I need this. I'm still technically one down from what I need. Stop yelling. It's exciting. Just keep walking, just keep walking, just keep walking. Let me get this attack off and then okay, we win. We're through Inferno. We're through Inferno. Oh baby! We are healed. Edgar, thank you for not losing a, what, 95% block or some junk? This ATB could have been better, but alas. That fight actually went pretty freaking... Most of that time save was Celeste getting her first Ice 3 off before any animation started happening. That was the big saving grace there. I mean, the heal at the end is nice. Like, that's not terrible. Can I get one preempt, please? I need one more. The only... okay. My idea, thinking if I had to, like, manually run away from something was... And let me know what the run difficulty is if this is stupid. I was gonna run away from the thing that does Gamma Ray or whatever the frick it is. The E-Knock, I think it's called? I figured that was my best bet, though, because there's only one enemy. That was the gamble that I was kind of rocking with if I had to. Obviously, if I get one more preempt, that would be ideal. And also why Sabin being kind of close to dead in the event that he gets hit, then I only need one character to run, might be better? Question mark? Come on, Daddy wants a preempt. Daddy wants a preempt. This is the fight coming up, by the way. Okay, let's see how this goes. Basically, all the things are hard to run away from. Sorry, Dine. That was uncalled for. Hi. I'm in a very stressful moment. Okay, 6 Ice 3 casts, and a minute to do them. Thank you, Edgar. I'm not loving this. What is that, 3 or 4? Okay, so one more after this. Okay, no attack. Good, 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 good. So yeah, Dyne, that 30 seconds that you have to save on Goddess, from what I can tell from all of the other splits and such, looks a lot more like 14. No, I was ripping your golds. Well, I guess maybe this is one where I couldn't really. I'm gonna go for a walk. Okay, we should be okay now. Celeste said no to animations today. I don't know what happened. Like, yeah, that was all intentional, by the way, Lion. Pure top tier gaming and skill thrown into that whole fight. As you could tell. As I hit the turbo away button and walked away. Aura Lance, wow, bet you would be really good to use on this guy. Oh, would you look at that? I have one more smoke bomb. We are nowhere near on pace for a 49-30 or 59-30. Bro, why is that happening? The up-down snap is freaking me out. All I ask for is good rolls. That's a good roll. I guess I did not do that. Well, she's dead now. What happened? Don't have a Thunder Shield on. Frickin' rights, I don't. Pray for no Quasar, I guess. That's it. That's how she goes. Huh, I could have sworn I did. No, I lost that run a ton of time from one menu frickery, and then I lost it from not doing another bit of the menu. That's all me. That's 100% my fault. Oh, you don't need to worry about blessing this run, by the way. This is just a run that we finish by doing nothing. We'll lie to ourselves and say that Bum Rush wasn't gonna hit. We were what? Still... I don't think we were saving time on those tiers. I don't think... Or on the Warring Trad. I don't think. I could look at it again, but I don't really want to. That's okay. We won't have a pace like that for quite some time anymore. We ain't getting a pace like that for a while. Tune in tomorrow when we get stuck in Darsh for 3 hours. I mean, one of the... Genray, I want you to play the Final Fantasy VI T edition. It's
Hey, Mandy, did you know that Mahasi...
I did not know that that was an option. What I would do is, I'm gonna go take a... I'll probably take a look anyways. I'll see, like, what time I entered the goddess fight. Anyways, we win the game. Actually, I'm gonna do it right now. Because I hate myself. Oh, how did you know that that's what I wanted to watch? YouTube? One sec. Yeah, now I get to go have lunch and do some yard work. Okay, he entered the goddess fight at 4:45:42. I entered the goddess fight at 5. Way too far back. Yeah, I was 40 seconds behind going into the goddess fight. Now, I know... Dine was saying that Gogo... Oh yeah, he rocked solo... Sure, when he rocks solo Gogo, he doesn't get Quasar. 6T edition is just a hard mode that just has a lot of jank. C14, but first I'm gonna play Backyard Simulator IRL. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm just looking for where do we want to go? I got a few things here. Yeah, hopefully it's not going soon. We'll raid our broody boy. Anyways, we'll be back again tomorrow with this. I do think rushing or like changing it for the any percent versus all characters and espers was the right play. It just, as far as like ATBs and stuff, was just horribly unlucky. And then my frick up at the end. I could have sworn I did Thunder Shield because it's just R down AA and then you mash B. That's all you need to do for it, and I thought I did that. Then I saw the Bolt 3 or Bolt 2 happen and he died, and I'm like, I definitely did not do that. So, I guess don't talk to me about my KT menus, please. Let's forget about that part where I yell, talk to me about my KT menus. It's the way she goes, bro. Like I said, I don't actually expect us to actually get a, the record here at all. But, by golly, we will still try. Until then, guys, take care of yourself, take care of each other. Hopefully my internet didn't crash on me. And I will see you guys tomorrow.